Good morning. How are we doing? Hopefully you're all okay. Hawaii Gamer, morning. How are we doing? We are on ATS today. We're in Wyoming. If you do want to come for a drive this morning. I know it's a bit early, but hey ho, it's what it is. Like I say, we're in Wyoming, Riverton. I'm in Namic, the company, and AMIQ, just up the road from the F7. We'll show you the truck in a minute. It's a bit dark in the game at the moment, so showing you the truck won't be great. Oh dear. No streetlights either. Morning. If you do want to come for a drive and be yeah, and want to chat along as well, I'm in the side Discord in the non-truck streaming room. And don't forget, guys, all the miles that we do through this game or ETS go towards the VTC, and here's the link for the VTC. If you don't know what a VTC is a virtual trucking company. Basically, what that it means is that your miles just don't count for you; they count towards the company's total. We always put ourselves up against the UK-based companies. We've still been doing quite well. We've still been top 10, so you know we're very happy with that. The fact that ETS and ATS at the moment seems to be on a down as far as players, and yet we've kept up with everybody else. So we're very happy about that. But morning, anyways, just get on. Not much to see at the moment, as you can see. Yeah, we're just sat here in the dark, waiting for maybe Welsh to turn up. I know there was a couple of people saying they might turn up in the morning, so they'd take the thing. I said I'd start between 6:30 and 7 o'clock. Start at 6:30. I'm not sticking around while I'm live and waiting for people. I don't do waiting once I'm live. I don't. Use the bus tokens, partner! Morning, Linda. You're up extremely early, love.
We're still testing setups Friday.
Whoa.
Oh, watch out.
Leader has gone off in campus. Car left.
Oh, shit.
Clear left.
Has he just took the leader out? No.
No, I think he's done himself.
Did my weeklies yesterday. It wasn't such a good week.
Right.
I lost about 100 I rating.
Fantastic avoidance class.
But I gained a load of safety rating. I gained like a whole point of safety rating. Oh, okay. You're off to Silverstone for MotoGP. Okay, that explains why you're early. But what we'll do is we'll wait till this ad disappears and then we'll make a move. So I can let everybody know. Well, I'll let everybody know in a minute, actually, because obviously the ad and yeah, I'll let people know what I actually sent minute. So, for those of you not in nav right now, I'm normally up early, just normally lurking and what we said. Okay. Yeah. So what we did, we got Minute's address off of property, and as you guys know, I've just upgraded my mic system, so I sent him my old mic. Yeah, It arrived yesterday. I'm thinking he opened it this morning. He sent me a message this morning with the answering the note that was in it. And yeah, he needed a mic upgrade. Hey Eric, how's it going? Yeah, he needed a mic upgrade. It's just, you know, he was a bit pickled about which one to have and this and that and the other. And we did put forward one for him to get, but yeah, he's got no clue how to add things to it, like noise gates and blockers and shit. So the things going around in his house, flat, whatever. Full screen mode, Jess? No, I can't use full screen mode for Lumia. I have to use window mode. Otherwise, the on-screen alerts won't show. So yeah, I sent him my Wave 3. Basically, I put in a little note saying, look, if you feel obligated to give anything, mate, just chuck something into my PayPal. Otherwise, you know, it's for you, enjoy. And he sent me a message back saying, I'll sort you out, mate, on the next Twitch payday. I was like, yeah, whatever, dude, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, the way I got my Wave 3, I always intended, if it was in good working order, to do a similar thing to what somebody did to me. So somebody in the community ages back before I got it sent me the mic, and it was a very low price, and I've done the same. So, you know, Gemma morning, how's it going? So yeah, I've basically done the same. I've passed it on, and you know, if he wants to give me something, give me something. If you don't, then don't over. Right then, let's get underway. And it's daytime starting to break through, so yeah. Yeah, good morning. Well, let's get underway. I did say I'd be underway about 6:30, 7 o'clock. Turns out it's 6:30. So, Riverton to Hilt. Yeah, we're right, mate. Thank you very much for the like on YouTube, people. Appreciate your... I don't know whether I had a bot on YouTube yesterday, but fuck me, I had like 140 people over there, or so it said. Streaking again, yep. There's morning, how's it going? Down under, thank you, morning. Or afternoon for you. Once we get out on the open road, we'll be doing 70. All I do on ATS is 70. I don't rush. Okay, I think. Trying to wake up. To be honest, I woke up at about 5 o'clock to go to the loo. And just couldn't get back to sleep. Normally I can very easily just, you know, jump back into bed, head down, and within like 3 minutes I'm gone again. But for some reason today, just wasn't happening. Know the feeling? You've been trucking all day? Well, so like I said down under, whatever you do as far as your trucking habits, absolutely brilliant. Just don't get burnt out. I've seen it happen too many times where people put in a shit ton of effort and then all of a sudden go, I'm fucking bored now. So, you know. We'd rather have you doing 5,000 miles a day rather than 10,000 and not get burnt out. Got my first coffee, so brain needs to wake up really fast. Not really, mate. Unless you got things on this morning before you stream. Yeah, tons of research to get done. Well, I know you keep adding bits and pieces to your stream, mate, but just be careful what you're adding. You know? Adding the wrong thing might give it extra lag, you know what I mean? I put a movie on and then go into my own world. Yeah, I know somebody does that for when we're racing. Chaos will do that when we're racing. He'll put on a film or something and, you know, do his stint. So you didn't see what I did yesterday. I may have been in streams, but not in streams, if you know what I mean. I was lurking a lot yesterday. After stream, I was helping the wife with a lot of stuff, and then after that, I had my little granddad nat, and then I was around for a bit of Chucky and Crazy Chris's stream, and popped in to say hello to Mackers while he was doing his radio show, and then, yeah. Started the multi-stream. Nice. So you want to get stuff done between YouTube and StreamerBot? Yeah, you don't need that much, dude, for YouTube, I figured. And a lot of it, in terms of redeems, is... I haven't figured this out yet, but I think there's no way of getting buttons over there for the guys on YouTube to push. Oh, well, hello. You know, it's not like Twitch where you can turn stuff into buttons, or you can put a panel down into your things so people can just scroll down and push buttons. So I've just got my bot regulating stream, you know what I mean? Just be careful with clips from YouTube. They are mega long. I do not turn my clips on for YouTube. Like I say, they're mega long. There's you can do when you do shout outs, if you're doing to both YouTube and Twitch, the YouTube ones can be mega long. Hey Alex, how you doing, mate? So literally I've turned off all my shout out links to YouTube. Yeah. Not bad, a little cooler today, about 20 degrees. The forecast yesterday was... Oh, yesterday was shite, mate. Yesterday was like fucking... Down here it said it was like 28 degrees or some shit. Still. supposed to be like 23s and 4s all this week, but we'll see. You got rain? Fucking send some down here, will you? You got rain as well?
Rain?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, a couple of Mad Alex saying they had rain and they're saying they
Oh yeah,
got
last
rain.
night. Yeah, see, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, you could have done an hour ago, and I was off and on.
Yeah, I mean, we were supposed to get a few showers overnight, but I don't think we actually did. I'll be in Hilt in about 50 minutes. It's top of California, I think.
Well, you on the road now, you?
Yeah. I did say I'll be on the road between 6:30 and 7 o'clock, and it was 6:30.
I thought it said 7 to 7 o'clock.
Just a wave, but only got sprinkles, okay. Like I say, we were supposed to get some light showers overnight. I don't think we actually did. In fact, it looks like blue skies and patchy cloud out there this morning. Joys of Cars got my MOT done yesterday. Nearly $1,000 later for repairs. Do you know what I would have said if it was nearly $1,000? Bye-bye car. Literally, second-hand cars, I don't think I've ever spent more than 500 quid on. Fucking evening, you've only been up for fucking 2 hours more than me, prick. In fact, I was up at 5, so you've only been up an hour before me. Dicky fuck.
Where you going, Matt?
Hilt, top of California, I think it is. He thinks he's funny saying fucking evening all the time. What a dick. Am I? I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Like I was saying, Eric, before you come in, I woke up about 5 o'clock and just couldn't get back to sleep. Yeah. You just need to appoint some moderators over there now, Kia, and have some people, you know, be able to pop over there and do some moderating for you. Because if you get what I get, if you get what I've had, Kia, you'll get a few throws in the start and pain in the ass, you know what I mean?
What company are you?
What company am I going to? I'm going to Hilt to Butterman.
Yeah, okay, got it. Cool. It's 2 hours, I don't know. I thought you said 7 o'clock when you said it, didn't I?
Yeah,
I didn't see it 6.
Yeah, 6:30 to 7 o'clock, mate.
Because I've been up since, well, 5 past? No, 5 to? 5 to 6,
You've already got your mod set up. Yeah, so streamer bot will moderate chat, but I'm guessing you've got some buttons that will ban the last speaker or something. And it's a weird way, it's a weird fucking option to ban somebody on YouTube too. Click on the name and say bye bye. Yeah, it's a weird way. It's a weird process. You sort of got to report them, say what you're reporting them for, and then tell them you don't, and then just tell it that you don't want to see them in chat, and that's the ban. Anyways, we're on the we're on the road. Like I say, GG's to Chucky last night. She had and Crazy Chris. They had a really, really good stream. Did a load of miles. Had a load of people out with them. Really good to see midweek streams that busy, especially for trucking. Like I say, trucking on a whole is kind of on a down, but we're hoping to change that over the next coming few months. To be honest, it's almost time for me and Minute to meet up again, discuss things. I think we'd arranged to have a monthly meeting, so it's almost time for us to meet up again and sort of like go like, you know, is it feeling right? Is it going right? And shit like that, and maybe discuss some changes or whatever that we might have to propose or whatever. Or we might just meet up and go, you know, I think enough's happening at the moment. We can just leave it be till next month. I mean, some months there's going to be like that. We meet up and go, do you know what? It's running all right. Let's meet up next month. But don't forget, guys, it's only 5 days into the month and we are back on mileage, so 500 miles every month, please, minimum. At the moment, there's no totting up system, so it's just 500 miles in 1 month across 3. So 1 month in 3, you have to do 500, not spread it over the 3 months. That might change, though. That might change to a totting up system. So, yeah, just keep your eye on the rules. We might have to pass that through the other members of the VTC Council. But also, don't forget, in the pin posts and VTC chat, there's also voting for the ATS skins, which I am wearing one today. Also in there is, if you're already with the VTC and you wouldn't mind some extra, not authority, because it's not authority that you get, some extra stuff to do for the VTC. We are looking for reps, and you have about 25 days left to put your name forward. We've got about 4 people interested at the moment for VTC reps. The only downside is when we decide to have this the monthly meetings, we do expect you to be part of not everyone, but every other one at least, so you can put your input in. And you will be invited along to the main management meeting as well. Again, to voice any concerns and stuff you might be having, and maybe people have come to you instead of to us. And voice concerns, and, you know, everything can be discussed. You know, whether what you're discussing will change or not is you know, it's not, you know, it may happen, it may not happen. You know, I'm not saying that whatever you're going to discuss will change what happens, but you never know. If you put forward a good enough case, of course, we'll think about it. The thing is not to change things too quickly, so people go, fucking hang on, we can't fucking keep up here. As far as, like I say, people are still asking about a push month. we've only just got back to miles, so if a push month is voted for whatever ETS, ATS, we'll have a vote about that as well. You know, if enough of you vote to do the push, you know, it's up to you guys. I mean, spread the word, vote in the vote. You know, be part of the vote in the Discord. If you want to do the push month, we'll discuss it. We'll put a thing in saying ATS, ETS. You know, what's the best month over the next couple for everybody, and then we'll have a go at it. You know, we're not saying this is happening, that's happening, because we know from previous experiences that a push month cannot happen without the help of the drivers. You know, we can say all we like, yeah, let's push this month, but if you guys don't want to push, you'll just do your minimum miles and that's it. I mean, if somebody's even asked me what would a push month entail, for the individual driver that wants to get involved, it's like I said in the Discord, the drivers know what their average mileage is. So if you've got an average of 10k, say, a month, try and do 15 in the push month. Anything over the amount of your thing for a push, you know. If you want to get involved in the push, show that you want to push and just do slightly bit more than what your average is. Done. Doesn't matter. Or if you want to set yourself a massive push month thing like I normally do, then do that. I mean, you know, I normally set myself during a push month of 100k. Now 100k isn't what everybody's going to want to do. It is hard work. You know, it's hard work to hit 100k. And when I say it's hard work, Minutes just tried to do one with a challenge from somebody and failed within the first 2 weeks. Sorry, Minute, has to be said, but I'm just using you as a for instance. And the reason being is, you know, he wanted a little break. He had a break. He didn't wake up one day. He had a break from streaming. He didn't do any miles. So he fell behind his average. And then the next day he woke up, he thought, fuck it, I'm going to do a bit of farming. But after the stream, didn't do his mileage. So he fell behind again. And each day you fall behind, your average miles goes up and up and up and up. I mean, to do 100k on a 30-day month, it's about 3,500 miles a day. You miss one day, it's 4,000. You miss another day, 4.5. You miss another day, 5,000 a day. Every day you miss, the average miles goes up and up and up and up. You know, it's not just, you know, oh yeah, I'll do 7,000 miles tomorrow, because you might, when tomorrow comes, you might only feel like doing 3,000 and then you're behind because you've not fulfilled your requirement, which you need for the average. It's all a case of, it's an average and you got to keep that average up. It's not just, oh yeah, I got to do this a day. I mean, of course, if you start with a 3,000, you know, 3,500 average, and you do 3,500 averages every day, you've got nothing to worry about. It's when you miss a day. You know, you miss one day and it's $4,000 a day instead of 3.5. You miss another day, it's $4,500 instead of 3.5. So miss 2 days, you're already got a higher average of 1,000 miles to do every day by missing 2 days. And that's what kills you. Which is why even when we're on a push month, even when I'm not streaming, I'm probably trucking. You know, you'll probably see me live on, you know, you'll probably see me live on the map trucking, and I'll be just doing what some people call the boring route, but it's because they've probably done it a million times before. I'll just go Toronto to Oslo and back again. That's 3,500 miles nearly. And, you know, I could throw in a detour around fucking Berlin to make it 3,500 up and back. It's about a 2-hour journey. You know, very quick, very easy. And that's going the quick way by using the boat. It's 1,700 and something miles, and that's using the boat direct from Toronto to Oslo. So you're already shorter than doing San Giovanni, Oslo. And like I say, if you want to add another 200 mile, just go around Berlin. You know, you want to make it slightly more interesting and do a bit more mileage, do the full route with the pins in. You've only got a couple of hours to do a route, shorten it up. You know, you want to do a route for only 700 miles or just over 700 miles. Do Wick to Plymouth. You know, that's like 700-800 miles just in the UK. But for those of you just waking up and joining me, good morning, good morning, good morning. How we all doing? If you're just joining me on YouTube, don't forget, if you like what you're seeing, hit the subscribe button, thumbs up, and chat in the chat. So get me more seen the algorithm. First coffee. Cheers. You wouldn't think he was in fucking chat, would you? That type it. Probably sat on the. He's probably sat on the toilet, ain't he, with his phone. Cheers. Like I said, guys, we're heading up the top of California. Yeah, we're just passing Elko. Elko, we're taking a turn at Winnemucca. And then we won't be too far away. No, I'm muted. Okay, you don't fuck. Oh, that nearly a stupid maneuver. Arsehole. Really? Wow. I'm my greatest fans on. I mean, literally, it's only 16 degrees, and yet I'm outside, and I'm turning all my fans on already in preparation for another warm day. The good thing is, where I live, if I can get the heat out on a warm day, it's not too hard to get the warmth back into the flat place because I can just open the windows and let the heat rush in. Getting the heat out on a hot day is harder. I knows what probably woke me up this morning. Really, just before I woke up, I just remember the end of a dream. And I dreamt that the end of the dream was, and I can only remember the end, was I just won the English lottery. I said the English lottery, the Euro lottery, the 85 million that was just gone. Well, I ain't gone, it wasn't won, so it's now 93 million on Friday. But I'd won that. And like I say, I woke up at 5 to go to the loo, and I tried to get back to sleep, and my mind was like, did I win? Didn't I win? Did I win? Didn't I win? Because I was in it to win it, so, I had the same chance as anybody else to fucking win it. What I should have done was immediately check my phone, rolled over, and gone back to sleep. And I didn't. That's what I should have done. I should have just settled the argument in my head and just looked at my phone and I'd have known. So that just left the mind pondering. Did it happen? Didn't happen? So it didn't happen. It's fine. I mean, with the state of technology nowadays, if I'd have had one, it would have already been in the bank. Because it's literally that quick nowadays. You know, I think if you do your thing on the app, it's instantaneous. Transfer it over to your bank. Which is the way I do the lottery now. I just do it all on my app. So there's none of this waiting a week and all this shit anymore. I mean, I think you still got to wait a week if you did your numbers on paper, because of course you got if you win the jackpot, you got to ring them up and give them the reference number of your ticket and all sorts of stuff, and then it takes a little while. I don't know why for them to send the money across. I tell a lie. I do know why it takes them a long time for them to send your money across. Because they want to keep your money in their bank to fucking collect interest. That's the whole reason why they take so fucking long. I mean, honestly, you just think if they're transferring 85 million across the year, that in some accounts has a fucking daily interest rate. A daily, not a yearly, a daily interest rate. You know, that's why really fucking rich people get even richer really fucking quick, even though they're spending a shitload, because they get a fucking daily interest rate. You know, say if you got 100 million, you're getting 15% interest. You know, what's that? 150 million a day? 100 million? Million and a half over a day, just interest. Lovely, thank you very much. Fucking I'll have that. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, if I ever won that much, I could spend 5 million in one day. 5 million in a day. Well, I've already got my shopping list out. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, you know, houses and computers and fucking rigs and this and that and the other, and, you know, a lot of stuff. Yeah, they beat gone the other way.
Safe travels,
Morning,
driver, safe travels.
Yeah, same to you, buddy. Yeah, so, yeah, good stream last night, Chris. Enjoyed it for what I was there for. Same as Chucky. Great streams. One thing that might help you out there, Chris, is you're still running on 1080p, and when your alerts happen, you get a slight bit of lag. What I would do, I would put your stream down to 720 and run it at 60 frames. It will still run as good. It will still run quality, but won't impact the computer so much. Because I think your other options are, I think it's 1080 with no option for 60 or 30, and then your next options are 720 30, 480 30, and 380 30. I think if you just knocked off the 1080, I think you could run them all at 60 frames. Yeah, no worries. Okay, tell me when I'm not working, not leaving for work. I can't when you come in. I think I have told you it before, but obviously you've not got round to changing it. It's the same with Chucky. Chucky, for me, her highest resolution is 920. It's a weird resolution, and running weird resolutions impact your PC because it's not a natural resolution. And I've told her the same. Just fucking stick to 720. Don't bother what anybody else has told you, because nobody knows your machine like you. You know? Nobody knows your computer like you, so nobody can go, oh yeah, try this resolution, because they don't know how it's going to impact. Well, I say nobody knows what they're going to do except you. Obviously, they can see the impact if you're streaming. True, sorry, it's short. I need to go to work. No worries, Chris. You have a good day. But yeah, like I say, guys, if you like streaming and you've not got a very good PC, watch your stream back. Important, watch your stream back. Not only for visuals, for audio. Occasionally, I still do it. Occasionally, I'll pick a stream and I'll watch the whole thing back. And what I'm doing is not watching it as such, but I'm watching when people do alerts and shit like that, and watching to see whether the alerts are glitchy a little bit. Whether the screen goes glitchy when the alerts happen, whether my audio goes funny anytime through the stream, and that, or how loud my audio is, so like how loud my music is, how loud this is, how loud that is, and then if I don't like how loud my music is against my voice, I'll lower the music down a bit. If I don't like where the game sounds are like compared to my voice, I'll lower something down or higher something up. You know what I mean? It's I'm every so often I just have a little check. In fact, right now I can say the music's just slightly too loud, so I'm gonna find where it is and turn it down a little bit in my ears. Probably need to separate that. But I'm not sure whether that impacted stream or not for the music volume. Never used to. I could turn it down on my monitor and it wouldn't impact stream. But I think it does now. This new Wave 3.0, I hate it. I mean, for you guys that have never had a Wave, that never had a sound program for streaming to help you with streaming, Wave 3.0 is great in the fact that it gives everybody a chance to separate their audios for stream and personal mixes without having to pay for software. I know there's other ones you can use now, like I think SteelSeries do a version of it. Beacon does a version of it. There's several companies that do versions of sound programs nowadays. But I found that Wave's kind of the easiest one if you make it easy for you, you know. And when I say make it easy for you, because Wave 3 can be complicated, I just do the same channels as I used to have for Wave 2. So I use like music, SFX, chat and stuff like that. I don't bother doing individual sounds because that makes it complicated then. So yeah, we went west today off of the start point. Why? Because I think I remember if Yorkshire comes in, he hasn't got the last 2 DLCs. What? Did I miss a turn? Oh, I did back there. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a turn. What a twat. No wonder it said I had shitloads of time left. Oh, I got caught up on the post. I agree. What with me calling myself a name? What a cunt. Yeah, so I can let the cat out of the bag now. I did send Minute my microphone, my old Wave 3. All he needs to do now is learn how to use it properly. So set it up with some noise gates and stuff, and then you won't hear any feedback through his headset. Plus, he can have that thing like fucking a foot away from it, like over a foot away from his mouth, and it'll be fine. Which is why I don't get how you can hear his headset feeding back through his microphone. Because if he does that anyway, with a few noise gates, you shouldn't be able to hear it. Sorry, Minute, but you shouldn't. Which means nobody's really gone through the settings of Wave with you. First one definitely put on if you've not used any is background noise removal, the Elgato one. It's free from Elgato. First one you put on. Because it's almost one of the best noise removals to go through Wave. I still use the second one. And then you want like a noise gate and stuff like that. And then once all of it's put together, you know, even if you got an ear off, whatever, you still shouldn't hear anybody in the background or any game or anything like that. Or clicking at your keyboard or whatever, you shouldn't hear nothing. It's all to do with setup, how you set it up. And like I say, if you want somebody to talk you through it, you know I'm always available. When you got plenty of time, that is. So don't come to me 5 minutes before stream and go, can we set that microphone up quickly? No, it ain't happening. We need more than 5 minutes because, you know, there's some stuff you might need to download. Think I saw Farm Boy helping Crazy Skullman with his stream last night. I was gonna help him, but he never got back to me. I mean, the problem that he was having, as far as I'm concerned, last time I watched his stream, was the music was coming through his stream, because he basically what was happening, he was trucking, but he's using the in-game radio, which you cannot delete from your VOD because it's coming through with your game. To delete that channel, you'd have to stop the game sound. And why would you? Because the past broadcast would just be you speaking. No game sound, no nothing. After stream today, I've got about an hour's break. If I go to 11 o'clock, I've got about an hour's break. And then I'm on the radio. I should be presenting on TSFM. Made a new banner for my show as well. So if you go to the website and you look up the schedule, every presenter on has a little banner with their stuff on it. And yeah, I've made a new one. Six, how's it going, brother? You're up incredibly early, or you're up late, rather. So if it's you're up late, get the fucking bed, have your beauty sleep. I'm up incredibly late. What a dick. Love you, dude. If you need to go to bed, Six, go to bed, dude. Don't worry about me. Rather have you fit and healthy and fighting for, you know, fighting to put out a great stream like you normally do. So today's playlist on Spotify, guys, is some hits of the 80s. I like this playlist. It's a good one. I have a day off, so I'm just goofing around. Nice. I need to be honest, I need to take a day off at some point. At some point, I need to go, do you know what? I'm just going to take the day off for streaming today. But if I did that, I'd be bored shitless. I get bored very easy. I am so used to streaming every day now. I would miss it. I take every Wednesday off for content creation. So you're not really taking a day off. Because what you're doing, making a video for YouTube or something and then editing it. I think I've got a bot attack on YouTube again. Last couple of days. When I say a bot attack, it's like a viewer numbers bot attack. I mean, if there is that many people there, you know, say hi. Or if it's just a few, you say hi. Well, I just study stuff and try to come up with something new if I can. Mostly I stay out of Mrs. Six's hair. Yeah, boy, I know the feeling on that one. yeah, I mean, I'm all... A6. I'm always looking for something new, of course I am. But I'm trying to look for stuff new that isn't going to impact stream at all. Come up with new and interesting little mini games. And I think I found one, but I don't know how to get it. I saw it on somebody else's stream the other day, and it's the first time I'd ever saw something like it. Basically, it's like... yeah, that's what I thought. Basically, it's like a racing game, but you guys can just do a command and be in the race. And it's like a Formula 1 track. Now, once the race starts, you can't do nothing to... like no boosts or anything like that. It's just if you get a clear lead, you get a clear lead and away you go, sort of thing. But the winner is completely random, absolutely completely random. But the cars behind can get speed boosts with being in the slipstream and stuff like that. And you can blow engines in the pits and stuff. It's fun as fuck. And yeah, the guy's stream I was in, he had like 50 people in these races. It's hilarious. So I was thinking about doing something like that for my break times. You played Sonic on Tuesday. Oh, nice. I haven't played Sonic for fucking ages. That's another thing I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about buying some retro games and doing a retro game day or something, you know what I mean? But I don't know whether I could fill a couple hour stream with some of the games. I mean, some of the games that were definitely, you know, like something like Double Dragon, Street Fighter. Well, I couldn't do Street Fighter for a couple hours. I get bored after about 20 minutes. Is it Stream Racer? I don't know. It could be. It's on Steam, so I'm not. But it doesn't say a price or anything. And it comes as a bundle with a couple of other bits, but like I say, oh shit, no. Should have hit the brakes sooner. I'm going to the city centre today. Wish me luck. Good luck. It's free on Steam. Yeah, I've got no download button. I've got no download button for it. Like I say, I'm having a look at it and see what it is. Also, another one I'm looking at, but other people do it, is Marbles on stream. Just different bits, you know, to instead of doing words on stream and Plinko and stuff that I do for the giveaways. For the Stream Loot giveaways, just different things that I can do. And don't forget, guys, it is Wednesday today, so it's a new week for Stream Loots. So at the moment, the giveaways are not active until somebody buys at least one pack. There is a link at the top of your or in your pin posts on both red and purple sides. If you click the link, you get €4 off when you spend. You get 30% off when you spend more than €4. And if you buy the 20 pack, it's only €16, and you get you get a shitload of cards that you can play. Thank you for the third like on YouTube. Appreciate you. Must be getting close. It's getting wiggly. Yes, I've been looking at stuff like that. I mean, stuff on screen. I don't when I'm on my live screens, I don't really want to mess with that. I think there's enough there already. You know, if I'm trucking, the chat's there and all the stuff's there for trucking. If I'm racing, of course, you've got the racing overlays added on, so there's not much screenage left. You know, I don't want to stick too much on stream. I suppose I should go to bed. It's 1:20 here in the morning. Much love, brother. Keep up the awesome streaming. See you later. Yep, no worries. 6. We'll catch up a bit. Yeah, you have yourself a good sleep, dude.
I'm back.
Hi.
Have you got the pro mod bit?
Have I got what?
The pro mods.
Pro mods for what?
For this?
For this? Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Do you want a job today?
Do I want a job for 2 there? Can do if you
Yeah.
yeah, wherever. I got everything.
It's 828 miles.
Yeah, cool. I mean, in ATS, it don't matter if it's just over 1,000 miles. You know what I mean? That's only an hour. And people go, "And you know what it is? Experience. ETS 700 miles is an hour-ish. ATS 1,000 miles is an hour-ish. And it's simply because of the straighter roads, the faster height, the faster speeds. You can go further. I have actually had a thought about Luke's offer about running the server off of his NAS computer. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I mean, like I say, we can try it, but I think there's going to be a lot of lag. Especially if he's playing his computer as well. as far as ATS goes, if we do go private server for ETS, I don't think we're going to do ATS. It's not popular enough. I mean, there is a few people that have got it with the VTC, but not many.
No.
And to be honest, with the like the low numbers anyway on any ATS server, there's no real restrictions on TMP, even if you take a massive convoy with you. You know, you're never gonna see 20 people in a city, because that's the rules. If you're in a convoy of more than 3 people, if there's more than 20 people in a city, you're supposed to avoid it, or go in one by one. Because apparently it causes lag. How that happens when there's like a gazillion people doing the C&D roads on Sim 1, it doesn't quite fucking work out, does it, that rule? Because I've seen TMPs do that route. So I've seen VTCs do the routes, so, you know, how the rules work out for stuff like that is beyond me. Well, it's quite simple. They don't take any notice, and the only time that the moderators would take any notice is if you're causing extreme lag through company numbers. It's much easier to look at a group of people and go, look, there's too many people in your convoy, than look at an individual person that may have a shitload of mods on that's lagging the area out anyway. So yeah, full day today. Got stream to do, got radio to do. I've got to pop down the shop. It's a full day. Might try and pop down the shop between stream and radio. This is only like bread I need. And although I've got a shop just up here, I'm not going up there for bread, but I mean, it's a little corner shop. They're very expensive and they don't keep much bread in stock, so the bread that they do have on a decent price goes very fucking fast, and it seems like they don't get their deliveries in fast enough for a really good date on the bread. So instead of having 4 days on it like down in the supermarket, it's got like 2 days. Normally when I go down Lidl's, I get the Bloomer Tiger Loaf. I think this time I'll help the wife out and get her the home meal seeded. Couple of minutes, mate. I'm nearly there.
Okay. I saw you. Oh no, it's something else.
So if you're watching yesterday, guys, you missed the weekly races. I had a torrid time. Couple of mistakes, all my own, and a couple of races, and yeah, spoiled kind of the whole day. of what I was trying to do. I gained a whole level kind of on the safety rating in one race, but lost about 100 I rating, which is difficult to get back. I say difficult to get back. If you can get in a high SOF, then it can be easy, but you know, trying to get yourself randomly in a high SOF is like 1 in a million. Because it's completely random whether you get picked to go in there if they're like short of a car or two.
Trying out this new truck sim thing is. No, the truck sim.
Mm-hmm.
We go Google and you put a map on the tablet and we go in.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably try that.
Yeah, for ETS, I've got my infotainment system to show my Spotify. Have a good stream and weekend. Need to run. No worries, Linda. You have a good time at Silverstone. .48 mile to go. Like I say, guys, in about 10 days there will be a giveaway, but it won't be for much because last month was very, very slow. Probably one of the slowest months I've had in ages. So it'll probably be just a flat tenner, nothing else, unless I can get out of a few keys, which I haven't done at the moment. So it'll probably just be a flat tenner, which is the minimum giveaway if I am giving anything away. And some of you are probably saying, why should we give to you? Well, because all, you know, everything that I do or everything that you give goes back into stream in some sort of fashion. Whether it be for upgrades, for games, DLCs, giveaways, it goes back into what the stream is to make the good stream quality. This is very strange. It's telling me to come off the motorway and go back on the motorway instead of into the company. Interesting.
It's the purple thing.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, ETS used to do the same for one of the fucking DHL drops. You used to take you fucking round the block, and then you go round the block, it takes you round the block again, and it's like, where the fuck's the entrance? And that's the thing. I'm parked behind myself. Great. Quick upgrade. Yeah, I'm still trying to upgrade this character, guys. Why? Because it's a legit character, that's why. Guys, why? Because it's a legit character, that's why. And I can hear myself, Bush.
Sorry, I just blew my phone down. I was doing it straight away before you said it. Copy job.
I have copy job. So guys, this skin that I'm currently wearing is one of the proposed skins for ATS. At the moment, I think there's like 4 being voted upon, so we'll put forward all 4. If another one gets voted on, it'll be the top 4. And yeah, we'll see whether what the other managers say. But ready to go.
Get on the bridge.
Why are you struggling to get around anything with your 100% stability?
Huh? Go get around there, haven't I?
That you should be struggling to get around anything with your 100% stability.
I'm not struggling in, I just getting around there, you bitch. You gotta take wider corners and all that crap.
Wow.
Right, what speed are we gonna do that? 75? 70?
70. No rush.
Oh, my mirrors have been altered. What a twat.
What do you need to pull in and put them right?
No. I still
No.
see you. I just can't see the back end of my trailer. I would like to see it.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Another
But it's so
feeling
cute.
that one. It's kind of weird because the trucks in ATS are so different in shape. In ETS, I like to see like almost like right down the cab, but in ATS
I like
you
those.
can't. In ATS, you kind of can't do that. You got to kind of look at like I've got now, just the back wheels and then down through the trailer, and that's purely because of the length, probably. So we are heading for Kamloops. If you want to join us for after this job, 45 or 43 to 5 minutes.
42.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be an 80 road in this somewhere, so doing 70 will lose a bit of time.
Can you remember Tav saying about it? A good year back, maybe last year.
Oh.
It's moved on since then. He's got the 10s and everything. And the miles an hour all on one screen.
To be honest, you know, yeah. I mean, I've got I've got everything on my tablet, mate. For thing, but like I say,
well, you got 2 tablets.
like I say, but because this is American truck and some of these roads are 80, I sort of add a couple of minutes on ATS. The only one I really add 80 minutes on to. ETS I take minutes away because obviously a lot of the European roads are speed 50. So I actually I look at the time and take a couple of minutes away. But ATS I add a couple of minutes. Hello, dog. You're a bit early. Definitely think there's a viewer bot on YouTube. 303 viewers over there, apparently. Hi.
Jeez.
Hi, if there is, hi. How we all doing? Somebody prove me wrong, or a few of you prove me wrong and say hi in chat, that'd be great. If you don't want to say hi, hit, post an emoji, that'll do. And let me know that you're not a bot.
Drive to me.
Banana Duck, good morning, how we doing, brother?
What's the name I haven't used for a while?
It's in the VTC, mate, now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Like I say, I got a full day ahead of me today. Bit of trucking on stream, bit of radio. Got to run down the shop. Got a full day.
So that then you can have 3 hours on the settee. Have some tea.
Yeah, possibly.
I know I don't like that. I do exactly the same, dude. Come 12 o'clock, I want to go, me time now. I just go on my phone, see what's live, who's live, and all that. And go on my tablet, and they go on TikTok. And then eventually by 2 o'clock, I have something to eat, and then I want to go, that's an hour. Yeah.
definitely think this is a viewer bot, mate, on YouTube. Like I say, nobody said anything. 329 current viewers.
So what do you do in that situation then? Do you report
you
it to
You can do, because I can't. You know, it's not like the follow bot on Twitch where you can ask Root Commander to go have a look and get rid of everybody, because it's just the viewer numbers that it's spiking for you. They're not actually following. There's virtually nothing you can do about it.
So you can't tell YouTube then that they had this
Nope. Just go put up with it.
shit, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you guys, you know, if you're aren't bots, let me know by hitting the subscribe button. I mean, if all 313 viewers right now hit the subscribe button right now, I get monetization. Which would be fucking awesome, because it means that's more pennies in the pot for giveaways and other such stuff. Not in a position to have the money for me. Everything that I get goes back in the stream. I mean, and most people say I wish I was in a thing where I could put back money for stuff just in case anything goes wrong. And then obviously you've got the pennies in behind you to fix anything, but that's not a thing. If something went wrong with a PC right now, I'd be down for a couple of months. At least.
Try and save for stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I try and do. If I can, that's why. Like anything that comes in, I go right. A certain percentage is for that. A certain percentage is for that, and then I put it back and work it out. But obviously, I've just spent a load.
Yeah, I've done exactly the same.
And I've just spent a load on upgrades, so... Which, again, you guys didn't pay for all of. You know, a lot of the stuff was paid by the sale of my old PC. The sale of my old wheel covered some part of it. You know, it wasn't just you guys. I think you guys might have paid for a fifth of it. So the last little bit of what total was. Like I say, a good bit of it was my old PC being sold to one of the guys from the community. I sold my wheel to Welsh, you know, and that paid for, to be honest, that bit, just my wheel bit, paid for my new microphone setup.
How much? Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, it's not cheap, mate.
I couldn't pay that for a microphone.
But it's not just a mic. It wasn't just a mic, mate. It was a mic arm, the interface to the microphone. You know, it was. There was like 5 items in there in that bundle.
Right.
You know, it wasn't just a microphone.
So you got a mixer and everything like that, then? You know?
Well, I got the new Elgato XLR Mark II, like big knob thing, which is an XLR interface for the microphone. And even though it says it can power a Shure SM7B, which is one of the best on the market, I didn't want something that good. I don't think it's needed, you know. So I just bought myself a pod mic, which is really good quality version of, you know, a microphone, and I'm all good. I'm happy with it. And I've got it set up so I don't really have to look at it either, even though looking at it, you know, gives better quality. But I don't need to because it's only 4 inches away from my mouth. So, you know,
Plenty of that.
And that's me leant forward, and that's me leaning forward. Leaning back, it's about 8 inches maybe away from my mouth. So, you know, I mean, they're supposed to be close, but you don't need to have them as close as what people say. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, they don't work as good unless you're like this to it, kissing it with your mouth and shit. You don't need it like that. all that allows you to do is turn the mic volume down. Really? You know, you can turn it right down. So in turning it right down, it eliminates some background noise that may happen. I mean, these, because they're directional, very rarely you will hear background noise, you know? Because they don't pick up behind you like that. You know, I'm clicking my fingers right now, you can't hear it. Because it's behind the pickup. If I did that there, you'd be able to hear it, or maybe. And it was kind of the next step up for the stream. I mean, if I was to go further at the moment, the next 2 bits that might get done is I want a new gaming screen, which the gaming screen is going to cost me a lot of money. I mean, a second-hand screen that I want is like £600, and that's a second-hand one. And then maybe a new camera. And I mean, the one I've got in front now is capable of 4K. I don't run it in 4K, but it is capable of it. Yeah, maybe a new camera, which is like £160. So there's about £600 worth of upgrades, which I could make if I really wanted to. But at the moment, don't really need doing. The screen I would really like to do, because the screen, I think, for me anyways, would be a big thing, because it would mean for trucking I would see the other mirror without having to use the virtual mirror. So for me that would be big. For you guys, not so much, because for you guys, I'd have to zoom in the gaming screen, so you guys wouldn't see it. And if you did want to happen to see it, I'd have to get a camera that looks over my shoulder, because otherwise, what I would have to show you is like what they used to call CinemaScope. So the old CinemaScope on a normal TV, you get those black bars top and bottom. To symbolize a wide screen. Don't happen so much now. Now that screen's your normal TV screen now is a rectangle rather than a square. It don't happen so much, but back in there when things were square, yeah, we used to get the what used to be called CinemaScope with the top bars top and bottom. Oh, double deuce. Oh, speeding up now. Yeah, you know. And to take it one step further than even that, you know, I'd like to get a rig with a monitor stand. And not just a cheapoed rig, alley profile, so extra bits could be bought, so I could mount joysticks and gear shifters and other such stuff by the side. Yeah. Mount keyboards. Oh, this is dreaming now, mate. Definitely fucking dreaming now, because a rig's grand.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah, you're talking.
You know, a decent rig's a grand. The monitor stand's another 500. You know, it's the extra bits. I can mount joysticks and fucking shifters and God knows what else, and iPads and everything that I normally stream with. Yeah, it's all cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It's out of reach at the minute.
I think that is my ultimate goal, is actually a rig.
But money being no object, that's what I'd like to do in my stream. I'd like to have a full rig. I'd like to have the monitor stand. I'd like to mount everything right where I want it. Would I like a button box like a lot of people have got for trucking? No. I'm happy with what I've got and using my Stream Deck. I really am. People go, why? I'm like, how many times would you touch your button box? You don't.
Very rare. Touch the keyboard and I don't use that.
You might touch it at the start of each job to turn the key, to put the handbrake down or whatever, to turn the lights on and off every so often. Other than that, you don't hardly touch it at all. I mean, I keep my lights on, so I don't touch that at all. I might lean forward and touch the freaking CB button every so often. I mean, that's something that I wouldn't mind if I had a rig. Putting the CB mod in for trucking.
Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't mind that. So to actually use the CB, it would be like a second microphone. I'd pick up the CB thing, press the key button and speak in, like you would with a normal CB. That'd be cool. Either that or get like a little button on the floor so I don't need to reach out for it. Kind of like what we had on the buses. So you push the torque with a foot pedal. I mean, don't get me wrong, because I don't use the clutch hardly. If I'm using automatic, I could set it up so that the clutch pedal is the key button. I mean, really, you could. Or, like, on the top of the shift, there's a little button, and you can have that as your key button. Yeah, nearly, dog. 4 minutes ago. Come in, then. Come here. Oh. Good girl. And now you're going to say, how the fuck did you know she gave me your paw? Well, because she whacked my hand like that. I don't need to see to feel what she did. I mean, like I say, money being no object, that, the rig and everything would be a thing. I'd have a GoPro back here looking at the screen, I'd probably have, go back to dual computer and have a proper interface rather than a over-the-air interface for audio, which would probably make it a lot better. I don't know. Which would mean the gaming PC could stay as it was. Or as it is, rather, not as it was. And for the streaming PC, I'd probably get an NVIDIA machine. Why? Because it means I can use NVIDIA Broadcast, which would get rid of the surrounds on my camera to show me. The only thing I'm unsure we're getting a rig with is the chairs. They never look very comfortable, even though people that have got them say they are.
But if I was doing that, I would find a way of fixing a normal chair to it.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Or get second-hand, or get second-hand, but the passenger chair.
Yeah. That's something that I would probably do with the rig is go to like a scrapyard and see if there's like any cars there with a decent seat that I could bring home and fix it to the rig. Because it's only a case of fixing them onto the running bars, and that's it.
We don't have to do that either, just use the car seat as the runner. They both got runners.
Well, yeah, but it's I suppose, you just use the runners on the bottom of the seat.
Yeah.
And you just make your own hose to fix the seat in. But yeah, that's a possibility as well. Just to get a car seat and fix that to your rig.
You know, why pay the £300 for a seat?
Yeah, when you can just buy one from the second from a scrapper, and it'd be a nice, comfy car seat.
I mean, like you pay like maybe 30, 50 quid. Well, it's all up to your man. I think about that things like that.
Yeah. Because if you look at things logically, do streamers really need a bucket seat for their rigs?
No.
Yeah, the answer is no. You don't need a bucket seat for rigs, unless you're using what they call them, butt kickers and shit like that, and motion rigs. If you're not using that, you don't need a bucket seat. Motion rigs, you know, if you get, depending on how big the motion is, you may need a bucket seat. If you've got a what they call a butt kicker, you still kind of don't need a bucket seat, but the thinness of the bucket seat will help the butt kicker, because it's basically like a vibration kit for your seat. And if you've got like a normal car seat with a fair bit of cushion in it, you're not really going to feel anything, I don't think.
Because this is what I was going to do with mine now. Because I got a wheel stand, I was thinking, that's all I need is a car seat. Maybe get a couple of pieces of wood and make it higher. Or something like that. To make it higher. And just that. I was like, for that.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, your next upgrade, I think, because I've seen what your setup is a better wheel stand.
Yeah. I was thinking like getting the cockpit with a seat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But for reality, just a better wheel stand. Gavin, good morning. How you doing? And maybe a second monitor or something that works.
Well, I have. I get some for the cable then.
You told me it was fucking broke, you cunt.
No,
I said, what's the matter with your monitor? You said it broke.
I say that?
Yeah, you told me that right to your face, right to my face in your house. You said it was broke, that's why it don't work. Not that you just need a fucking cable. Fuck me, if it was just a HDMI cable, I could have brought one with me. I got fucking about 10 in the cupboard. Literally, I could have brought one with me.
I got loads of cables myself.
Well, why haven't you fucking put one in and fixed it?
The cable's in there. I just haven't connected to the PC.
Well,
when I bought my PC, I went, I do well after, I never did.
Well, you're some kind of cunt, ain't you, if you're not plugged it in? Would make it so much easier for you to watch streams and stuff while you're playing games.
Yeah, I know.
Rather than having a tablet and trying to keep an ear off so you can hear what's happening and shit like that. You can just put it on the screen beside you and away you go. The only way I would go triple screens as well, guys, if I had the money to do so, is if I was going dual PC. I wouldn't go triple screens if I wasn't. Also, I go for big triple screens as well. I mean, not too stupid, not like say like Mark Armstrong 65 inches. I wouldn't go that big. But certainly 32s. I go 32 monitors. And the reason why monitors is because when I'm racing, you need that higher FPS. And you need the frequency. No, trucking and farming, you probably could do it on well, you can do it on TVs, because I think that's what Mark Armstrong's using, 65 TVs.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, fucking Nora. Yes, I'm still getting used to the wheel. Especially on this game.
I definitely think you should come into reality and lower your stability down. That would slow you fucking down, I tell you. You wouldn't be able to scoot around these fucking corners doing fucking 65 like you're doing.
I'm not doing 60. Holy shit, no way, don't do that.
I'm not doing 65, I'm doing 45, but it's still too fucking fast. All good, just woke up, still in bed. You said that yesterday, dude. I believe you did say that yesterday. You were still in bed watching. But don't matter how you're watching, people, as long as you're watching. And also, I want people to watch from whatever format you want to watch on. Like, so Gavin at the moment is probably either on a phone or a tablet. And that's the reason why I won't bump it up to 4K. Is that some people on phones and tablets cannot watch on mobile devices. Because their signal's just not strong enough to cope with that many pixels on a small screen. Also, I you know, sometimes like when I'm out and about, I do watch people on stream, or I listen to them on stream when I'm out and about. And just to keep the sound going, I can't have them on 1080 or 720. I mean, sometimes I'm sort of got this resolution on 480 just so I can keep a steady picture and that. Like I say, I'm not watching, I'm listening, but you know, resolution wise, I'm on 480 just to keep it steady. What the fuck? Oh, little barrier. Okay.
I didn't see that.
I think I'm stuck myself on these fucking little spikes. I can't get off them. 25 Street, Gavin. Yep, toe the road. Little fucking spikes in the centre of the road.
Didn't see them.
Probably because you weren't going down the centre of the road. These little spikes here, they're only about like a foot tall.
I go 30 to shoot out of.
I know the barrier's open, but I don't want to not stop and smash into it. Been caught out like that too many times before.
Are you twit?
For my single player, I think I'm going to take that torpedo T-cab out. It's a good mod, but it's to make it work. It's like 6 or 8 mods to fucking make it work.
That's a tuner.
Yeah. What happened here? Did you fall over?
Yeah, my first 7.
Well,
I
take
can
you.
do behind now, isn't? What's the mileage?
It probably took you backwards to Starbridge. Are you right near Starbridge? The company Starbridge in Bellingham.
Fucking cock.
If you are, you're behind me. If you went to Hope, you're in front of me.
That as well. Fucking saking motherfucker.
Which one do you go to? Bellingham or Hope?
I don't know, I just run S7. Starbridge.
Savage? Where the fuck's that?
Starbridge.
Yeah, where the fuck's that?
Behind you.
Oh, behind me. Oh, slow down then.
I'm behind ya. I'm like 224.
Oh, 50 mile behind me then.
I didn't tip over. I went down the wrong road.
Okay.
No questions asked.
Well, go on, ask any.
And I ain't gonna fucking answer them.
Ooh. I don't know what that water. I don't know what those little islands are for down near that water, guys. But there was a load of cones around it. Like there was like, I don't know, a rally stage or something like that down there, or maybe that powerboat thing that they do.
Like only now I'm going back to the bloody border control.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell, twat motherfucker.
Yeah, I've had a council scoping as well. It's that sort of time of the year. Council scoping, grade 1 all over. First time I've been up in this Canadian bit for ages. I mean, we were at last ATS push at the start. We were running from up here to down to Brownsville, but then we decided to actually get through the passport control. Took too fucking long, so we started going from just outside of just inside the American border down. Part of that dream I was having was funny as fuck because I was giving like full setups away from Moza on stream. Catch you later. Doctor's appointment. No worries, dude. See you later.
Fuck.
Have you done it again?
No!
That's a
My
yes
fucking
then.
legs are sticking to the fucking chair and... You know what I mean? I got peel off my chair now.
Okay. That's something I didn't want to know, but okay. Some nice roads up here.
Yeah, I do know they come up here. There's a couple of dirty ones as well. Dirt trap.
So yes, SnowRunner on Monday was interesting, peoples. New map, Mexico, just trying to figure a way around, figure out where stuff was. When we visit again next Monday, it'll be more kind of exploration, opening up towers and stuff on that other map. Trying to figure out where the log station is so I can grab some logs to make fucking planks, because well, that looks like it's going to have to be a thing. Go the other map, gets logs, come back lots of times. The only downside is the sawmills are right in the middle of fucking nowhere on the first map. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get to that pretty efficiently. Kamloops.
Oh, coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might take a short bio after this, guys, and I can make a second coffee.
That was the end, mind.
Uh-huh. Just grab a job first before we go, so that anybody coming in can just come in and grab it. So we're in Kamloops. We're going to Coastline Mining. Like I said, we're going to take a short break, so I'll put you on the clip screen, because we need somebody to get some Streamloops cards before we can do the giveaways. Oh, it's back there, okay. That fucking symbol wasn't there when I fucking came through the gate. I can guarantee you that, dickhead. Okay, so got a little one, slightly little one. 2,400 miles. That's like hour and a half. Hour and 3/4. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Take that, Joe. If need be, we can stop for a fucking break part way.
Mm-hmm.
All the way down to Texas. Like I say,
You
if
what, mate?
need-
You going down? Are we going down to 10?
I don't fucking know. I haven't even picked up the job to look
Or
yet.
you just gonna go with the flow?
Wherever you want to go, mate. I mean, if you want to make the job slightly longer and go down there, we can go down to 10. It's not a problem.
I think the 10 is quicker. It just cuts out all the
All the wiggles, yeah.
wiggles. Well, whatever. I don't mind. It's like it won't take
Well-
long either way.
No, we'll pick this up. We'll see where it wants us to go. There she is. There's the load. Oh shit! We're gonna have to spin around here. Like I say, we're going to take a little break for a coffee and a bio. Right after I pick this up and we decide which way we're going.
Oh, are you picking downloadable content again? I don't know.
What?
Can't take jobs out of work because it comes with from downloadable content, which are
Oh, fucking hell. It's probably fucking my load. Okay, you're going to have to make the job. So we're going to Victoria in Texas to Petrolucent. It's a company.
This is yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to... Oh, shit. Wait, Jesus. Yeah, we're going down to Victoria, which is fucking hell. That's almost Brownsville. Shit. That's how far we're going. Just slightly east of San Antonio. Jesus, yeah.
Well, what's the company called?
Petrolucent. I think we will go down to 10, mate. I think that's the fucking quick.
I think that's it.
How far down the 10 do we normally go? Do we normally go all the way to Bakersfield and across? Or is it past, or do we use the 80? The 10 and then the 80?
It's down to 10, and yeah, and then took us way down to
You sure it's
Yeah.
down the 10, not down the 5?
down to 10. I'm sure it is.
No, it's down to 5, mate. Definitely down to 5. Bellingham, Portland. I just forget where you turn across. I think it's and then you go to 10. So it's the 5, then the 10. So you're right about the 10. It's just so it's that side of the road. There. That's it. There we go. So I've just put a marker just after Los Angeles. Yeah, that's the way. So it's slightly longer, but it's slightly longer, but it'll be quicker. Right. So I'm going to put you on the clip screen, guys. Hopefully it works, and we'll be back after a quick bio and a coffee. See you in a bit.
Really?
I will happily come and play with you. Yeah. That sounds so wrong, but yet so right. Whoa, no. Caught it. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. Well, that's where the other container's going. What a twat. You fucked up. I got excited. Alright? I come in and went, oh, it's only got to go there. I got excited. I pre-biffed it. Fine. We'll get it sorted. Hopeful's in. Don't forget, guys, you can be like Hopeful and come join me and help me do some shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bollocks. Yeah, that's a very much oh dear. Okay. Right, let's find the hoe. Where's the hoe? Anybody know where my hoe is? Oh dear.
Just makes me feel all sensual.
Inside.
Alright, Matt.
Yes.
You may want to get somebody to get ready on the clip button.
Somebody get ready on the clip button?
Thank you, mate. You were right. That worked perfectly.
Yes!
Clip it.
Me up. And over that way.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to rethink my routes here, I think.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no, gosh.
Oof. Oof. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold the line.
Oh no, that's two down.
Hold the line, Cora.
Oh, John.
Meters away from the water, so I'm hoping that we didn't reach. Oh, Panther! Holy shit. Get him, dog. I nearly shit a brick. Holy fuck. Because I'll be hosting, you can still come join me. Hit by Farmer Trainer? There's a fucking name I haven't fucking heard for a little while. Oh, Brax is down. Brax is well down.
Oh, Brax.
I'm going in the bush. I'm going in the big bad bush. And I don't know why I haven't crashed into a tree yet, but I haven't. Although I just rode over. Yeah, there's no way That's right, I'm 0 mile an hour, it's fine. Whoop. Fuck off, I'm only little. look here, Leicestershire lamppost. Fucking do your toe, will you? He's like, what a cunt. Got him that time. We got him, guys. We got him good. There you go, guys. If you want to upset Lancashire lamppost, now you know what to call him. And it's
I
fine.
know why he's going to sort it out later, chat. Because he's got nothing on his bottom half and he can't stand up.
He's got no legs. Just like the people at Tesco.
That's possibly the answer.
No, he's literally just got his grubby white wife fronts. That's it.
Sorry, sorry, Tesco people.
I don't wear white on the bottom half, and B, I'd never wear white fronts. So hey, that's wrong twice.
You wait,
I like the way
guys,
you
when
said
he's
he's
not
wrong
fucking
twice.
streaming, he's...
No, I don't want that. Oh, cheers, bro. Hey, I'm trying to fill up my fucking fuel, you dickhead. You're lucky I'm your friend. If you were a nobody, you get booted now. Really would. Because that was annoying.
Did you say gift or just 5 subs in general, right?
Five subs
it doesn't
in
matter
general.
if
Yeah, 5 subs in
Yeah.
general. Sorry, hello.
can't even stay on the road.
Where am I going?
Oh, good.
No. Okay, I'm back. Let's just put my ears on. Oh. Hi to the 340 viewers apparently we have on YouTube. Appreciate you all. I still think that's a load of bots, but that's just me. It's a good idea. Let's go fill the tank. My fuel tank is full? What? Okay. Didn't take long. So, we have
I'll
coffee.
call you.
Okay.
I am Mark.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey Skiff, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. You been busy? Been lurking a lot the last few weeks. Yeah, no worries, dude. You guys that are lurking, we appreciate you all. I said this before, you guys make up about a third of all of our stream viewers, so yeah. We appreciate you all. You know, even if we don't see him, you know, even if occasionally you're just doing a moat, you know. Or post your streaks or something just to say hi. Now we can do 70 now that we're out of city limits. So we've got to head back down to the Canadian border, then we're heading all the way down the California coastline. And then we're going to get to Los Angeles and skip across. I've grown so much, that's nice. I think that's a bot, mate. I'm almost sure somebody's put a viewer bot on me. Nice long haul, It's only a couple hours. So I don't think they're true viewers, mate, but they count as such, so I don't really give a crap. Because if they bring people in to see what I do, then it's all gravy, you know what I mean? You know, if it whacks my stats up, I don't really care. So if somebody wants to pay for a viewer bot like that and it gets people in, whatever. You actually helping me out, not disrupting stream or anything. It's a bit different. It was over on Twitch and it was a follower bot, because that does disrupt stream a little bit, where I'd have to switch the thingy bob off and the alert box off and shit like that, and then go into stream afterwards and spend 10 seconds deleting all the bots. And that's all it is, you know. A follower bot literally takes me 10 seconds to get rid of all the follow bots. It's no biggie. And every month I do that anyway, so, you know. Please pull over and check your brakes. Really? How about no? how about no?
I seen them. Well, will catch my ass.
So yeah, I've got a set of new earphones or in-ear headset. Before I used to have an in-ear headset and they were Steinhausen. I paid like £95 for them. And they broke after 18 months of having them, which I think is fucking mega expensive. But I've just picked up these, and these are like £35. And with these, if something goes wrong, I can just buy another set, and literally these come apart at the ears and the leads, another leads is a piece, each earpiece is a piece. And if one single bit goes wrong, I can buy the whole kit and just use one bit out of it. You know what I mean? And they sound great. Really do. Been ages since I played ATS. I try and play it at least once a month, but just recently I've been playing it like once a week or every couple of weeks or something. It's just at the moment it's just in the rotation. Whether it'll go back to be once a month, I don't know. It depends on who wants to drive, you know. If nobody wants to drive with me, it might go to every once a fortnight or something. Because the most important thing when you do something like this is that people come out for a drive. You know, that's the most important thing. People come out for a drive with you. Same as ETS, guys. You know, the most important thing is people come out for the drive, even if it's one person like Welsh. You know, it's me and Welsh having a giggle and tearing up the miles and shit like that. Even though I don't know where Welsh went.
I'm behind you.
Are you? Can't see you.
I can see you.
Ooh.
I can just see the tip of your trailer. I think we run corners.
I was thinking of trying some graphics mods for this, and keep ETS clean on the TMP. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with graphics mods, mate. It will either enhance it or fuck it right up. That's the kind of way graphics mods are. They either will enhance it or they'll just fuck it right up, and then you'll end up doing a clean reinstall. So I suppose it depends on, are you fussed about losing your game save? If not, then try it. If you are, then don't. That's what I'm saying. If you're not fussed on losing your game save, then try it. If you are fussed about losing your game save, then don't try it. Because that's the loss. True. You can always make a backup of your save. To be honest, I was thinking about making a backup of the save for this game so I can try a kind of mod, but not a mod, for this game as well as ETS. It's working on ETS fine. It's just that ATS at the moment for me is a little bit fickle. If I try and change anything in any way, ATS just goes fuck you and bugs out and crashes. Whereas to put the mod in properly, after you put it in, you've got to like tell it to do something, and then it reloads itself. It's like re-entering the server. But every time it tries to reload the server, it just crashes. Basically, what it does is it uses the infotainment system and shows you my Spotify. So for you guys on Twitch, you can hear it. You can actually see the track that's playing in my cab. Now, the music itself doesn't come from the game; it still comes from my thing. But you can just visualize what I'm seeing through my Spotify.
Is that through ALM?
No.
Did you go ALM? Go one like that?
If you mean Insane X, then yes, you don't install it through ALM though. That's the one I've got. And like I say, ETS works fine. It's just that my ATS, I think, is a little bit fickle, and anytime I try to load it in, it sort of goes, fuck you! This would be a lot of miles today, bud, do you know that? We've already done like 1,500 miles. This would be touching 5 grand. Well, yeah, I've done like 800 miles more than you. All that mod looks nice.
More on BTS.
Well, yeah, I mean, you did all those extra miles last night. Yeah, it works really, like I say, ETS, it works really, really well. I've got thunderstorms.
Yeah, I got that close. No ring. If that person's still in the track, if he goes down the route of graphic weather mods or something like that, try Reshade.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff you can do if you want to try graphics mods. I mean, there's that. Yeah, Reshader's good. I mean, you've got that. You've got the weather thing that Luke uses, but I think that's a single player only thing, where you get realistic weather, so the raindrops are real and everything. Looks good, but I just think it's not needed. And when I say it's not needed, all I want to do when I play these type of games is drive the truck and have it feel real. The weather doesn't really concern me. I just, you know, because I've got the equipment to make it or to visualize it as if I'm driving the truck for real, that's kind of how I want it to feel. Although, kind of let it... Hey, you'll be able to see the little things that I whacked on the way up as soon as you turn this corner. Those little sticks in the ground. Snowy Moon has reshade. Looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to pay for the Snow Moon.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
Well, it's alright if you want to pay for them.
I know
also,
you
I
need a quid.
suppose.
You need a quid. But, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's just like the dude that does the snowy mod. You know, you can pick them up for free, but he also does spring, autumn, winter. You just have to take him in and out as you need.
Yeah, Grimes.
Yeah.
Grimes.
You just put them in and out as you need them. Otherwise your game will go, fuck you doing, mate?
And I know for a fact that Snowy Moon mod, and it comes with a plugin you can use on TMP.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, Grimes' mod you can use on TMP, because we use the Snowy mod on TMP.
But that's when, but the only time you can do that is when TMP implements it into the game.
No, you can use it anytime if you know how to do it.
Sure.
Yep, you can use it anytime if you know how to do it.
Ah, yeah, okay. But I know for a fact you can use Snowy Moons and you can use a plugin and use that way.
Basically, what you do is, in your documents folder, you'll have one labeled TMP. In there should be a mods folder, and you just whack it in there, and it should activate when you load up.
I reckon SCS could do something like that anyway.
Hey, Yorkshire. Yeah, they could, really. They could put a weather system for the different times of the year.
Yeah.
A real weather thing for the game.
Yeah.
Like I say, there's so many things that games people could do, rather than bringing really new stuff in that might fuck the game up or fuck the games up. You know, it's like I said the other day. Instead of there's like a dust animation now for the trucks going through the dust. Instead of doing that, just fix the fucking game. You know, in Roadcraft, tracks on tarmac, now create sparks. Just fix what's broken. I was going to join you. Yeah, we're doing like a 2-hour job, mate. So if you've got to go to work at 11, you're probably not going to finish it. We're going down to Victoria, and we're currently just gone through Bellingham. Just not that either. You're just not feeling it today. Is what it is, mate. Like I say, the at the moment delivery time is 11 minutes past 11. You've been banned and you don't know what for? What? So they've not sent you your video yet, basically. Normally when people say that to me, I go, there must have been something, right? But, because it's you, I don't know. I really don't know.
I've seen how he drives and watching his stream, so I wouldn't surprise me why he's banned.
No, I've been on ProMods putting some miles in. Yeah. Bound to be something, mate. They don't normally ban for fuck all.
I do lurk in people's streams, even though I don't speak. And yeah, I've seen you drive.
The thing is, was it? Here's the thing, and I don't think it was. I don't think they would do this. Was it one of your crew, but you're the last name on the thing, so they just fucking put you in it? Holy crap, Ultimate Graphics mod for ATS is 28 gig. Holy crap. That's a lot. Can it be used on TMP? Don't know, but it's to the 12th. They should send you a video, mate. They can't just ban you for fuck all.
And you can request the video as well.
Yeah, and request the video. You know?
And if they don't give you the video or the evidence, then you can replay it.
Yeah, Yeah, if they don't send you the video, then you can request that they release the ban because they've not supplied you proof. Part of the thing that they got to supply you with a video within a couple of days. So depending when you were banned, like I say, give it a couple of days. Request it, and if you've already requested the video, so give them a couple of days. And if you don't receive it within 3 days, just say, put in another request that the ban be released because you've had no evidence presented that you did anything wrong. I mean, you didn't do something stupid like somebody patched and you swore at them over the radio or something. Or maybe you swore at like one of your crew and they took it as if you were swearing at them and reported you for that. No, I'm just trying to think of why somebody would ban you for nothing.
And again, they should record. They should give you some sort of recording as well of you.
Well, yeah, I mean the audios are there, mate. So if it happened in game, it's there. The audio's there. Same as if you type something in TMP chat, it's all there. It's like somebody streamed it.
I think we should have gone there. We didn't turn off.
No, we're just on the right road.
No, we should have gone down our road.
No, we're going down the 5 and then on the 10. That's what you said you wanted to do.
Yeah, I know.
So we're going the right way then, dickhead.
You know what? Right? You know what people say? I wouldn't mind having a dick on my head. So I see all the juices running down my face.
Ugh, dirty bastard. I wouldn't want him. My balls are getting in front of my eyes. Let me see if it's a website or game one. 2 seconds. Let me see if it's a game site or web one. Oh, it should be a fucking... What? The ban's the ban, but yeah, the video should be on the TMP pages, wherever they are. Same as if you make your profile so your friends can see, even we can go in and look and see if you're banned and what you're banned for. Because somebody did that before. I forget who it was. Somebody come in and went, I've just been banned from TMP. I'm like, if they release your video, and they went, oh yeah. I said, well, make your profile public. I'll go have a look. And I looked on it, and basically what happened was they came around this corner really fucking fast. I mean, the person that got banned came around this corner really fucking fast. Went over onto the oncoming side of the road by about half a truck and took out the guy coming the other way. And I was like, that's why you're a banned, mate. And he was like, but he wasn't doing shit, mate. You literally was going so fast, you ended up on the other fucking side of the road and took him out. Oh, okay. I'm like, you know, don't be a dick. It's all there on the fucking camera. I didn't know who I hit. Yeah, no, dude, it's for collisions and reckless driving. So you were going way too fast, which is the reckless driving, probably, and you hit somebody, which would be the collisions. It's an in-game report too. Yeah, a lot of reports are. That's how I report. I report in-game, and then the TMP people pick that up, watch the clip back, and then ban you. So I think it's going to be a no-brainer of when you see the video. Maybe they come out of a junction and you just didn't see them. But the thing is, if they've come out of a junction at you, I think you're in the right. I mean, normal road law states that it's a junction, that you're you know, there to give way to you. You know, if they're coming on like this on the on-ramp, you've got priority of driving. Not the junction. All I've been doing, it's driving with the crew, not being on my own. Well, like I say, you'll soon see what's wrong when you get the video, mate. And normally it's on your profile straight away, the video. So, and if it's not, like I say, request it, and you've put if it's not, obviously it's not because you put a request for it. And like I say, just give it a day or two, and then you need to send them another message saying, look, I've not had my video while I've been banned, and I don't know why I've been banned, and if you've not got a video for it, I'd like to be reinstated because you banned me for nothing. Same, it was the same as, that's kind of the same as what I've just gone through with SR, where I asked for 2 weeks for proof of what I did, what I supposedly did live on my stream, talking bad about the station. And I've still not had proof. In fact, they've shut the case, and I was like, how can you shut the case? I've had no proof. I've been asking for proof for months and months and months. Had no proof. Oh yeah, but we believe the guy who said it to us. Well, then you've taken somebody's word over another presenter, and you've offered no proof of return. Do you know that's illegal? And they're like, how's it illegal? Well, because this is a voluntary job. And with any job, regardless whether volunteer or not, legal obligations through termination have to be done, which means anything that I get accused of has to be proved. And because you've not proved it, this termination is not legal. And they didn't like it. And then obviously a few weeks later, somebody went in from the YouTube and gave him a load of shit and basically terrorized 2 other fucking presenters, and I got blamed for it. And I'm like, how the fuck can I control them going for the request line? I've did all I can on stream. I've reported the guy. I've banned him from stream, and yeah, what more can I fucking do? Last time they banned me, they gave me a video on the 6th day, and I was banned for 7. Yeah, that's shit. That's shit. They ban you for 7 days, and then you give you your video on your 6th day. Yeah, that's shit. I'd really put. I mean, the thing is, this is not your first ban. In fact, I think since the time I've known you, this is like your 4th ban. And I'm not joking. I think this is about your 4th ban since I've known you. So you're not an angel. But they need to release the videos a lot faster. You know, if you're banned, they can release the video like in a day if they really wanted to. And that's how they need to do it. So you can process it, you see what you did wrong, and if you disagree with it, then you can put in a thing.
What are you carrying anyway, Matt?
What am I carrying? I'm carrying mini excavator. Yeah, it's the Bobcat pack. That's why you ain't got it.
Ah, right, okay. I get that then.
But being banned more than that, you've been banned more than that. Well, then, like I say, you're not an angel then. So, you know, I think for a few months when you get your account back again, dude, you need to calm down. Shall I count? Not really. I think when you get your account back, you need to calm down. Which probably means that when you're trucking with people, if they're doing 70, 80 mile an hour, you go, sorry, no, I'm doing 70. And you just got to calm down and watch what the fuck you're doing for a little while. Be good for 6 months, 8 months. Because I know something, you've been banned that much that if you were part of our VTC, you'd have had the sack by now. And the reason being is you're not showing 19 times. Fucking hell, man. It's terrible. So in 11 years, well, she's been banned 19 times. That's once every 8. That's once every 8 months. How many companies have you been with in that time? 19 companies. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We wouldn't terminate you on the first ban. But if it became a habit, then we'd have to look at you and go, look, you need to behave yourself or you're going to get terminated, because it's not just you. You're doing it while you got skins on and tags on and shit like that, and you're making us look bad as a company. You were silly back then. You're fucking still silly now, you dick, because you just got banned again. And you go, I don't know what I got banned for this time. Yeah, you still got fucking banned. I mean, to be honest, the only ban I've really seen in the last few months of somebody that didn't deserve it was fucking, who was it? Bills. I think it was Bills. He was down in the quarry with Crash. And I think Bill was leading, and they were just coming out of the quarry, and they got to the bit where it narrows in for the wooden bridge, and Bill was halfway across it, and somebody came forward and just blocked him on the bridge. Accused him of blocking, and Bill got banned, even though Bill was the first one on the bridge. That should have never happened. What should have happened is, because Matey Boy blocked him in and refused to move back, Matey Boy should have been banned for his own report. For being a dick. Like I say, I watched that whole video, and Bill didn't deserve that ban at all. I think it was Bill. It could have been Crash, but I think it was Bill. Do you remember who got banned for that, Welsh? Was it Bill, Crash?
Might have been Crash, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, at least I could play on my single player with mods. Crash got banned. I know Crash has been banned several times, mate. I love Crash. I really do love Crash. And Crash, a lot of the time, gets his trucks banned because he mods them too much. And occasionally when he's really, really tired, because he puts in a lot of drives and a lot of long drives, when he hits somebody, it's normally because he's been on the road for like 10 hours. And he's just crashed into somebody by sheer exhaustion. Which is why I used to tell him, you know, do a few hours and get off, get up, have a walk around. You know? Oh, but I'm streaming. You don't need to stream trucking for 10 hours a day, mate. It really isn't necessary. After about 3 hours, your audience is gone. Fuck me, this is boring, isn't it? Unless you've got shit happening around and you're constantly chatting and stuff like that. And we all know Crash doesn't really talk for the sake of talking like I do. Oh, Crash got banned for that. Oh, so it was Crash, not Bill. I knew it was one of them. Yeah, like I say, he got on the bridge first and was a halfway across before Matey started entering the bridge. And they banned Crash, and it was like, what the fuck? How was that even possible? You know, you're in a narrowing area, you get in the narrows, not just got to the narrows, you get in the narrows before the other guy even shows up. He blocks you in and you get banned for it. How the fuck's that fair? And on that bridge, it said Crash had the right of way. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So how the fuck did he get banned? Nah. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think the arrows for the bridge are irrelevant in that situation. I think if you get on that bridge and the guy comes around the corner like he did and sees you on that bridge, he should immediately give you room. But he didn't. He just came straight down and blocked him on the bridge. Why have it then? It's just a signpost. But like I say, if you come around that corner, you see somebody on that bridge, you immediately give way. You don't carry on down and block them in. That's just stupid. I mean, I know that bridge is an absolute nightmare. And back when the thing, that road used to be super busy. I mean, it's not as busy now, but when it used to be super busy, you could be lined up trying to get across that bridge for a half hour or so. I've been there, seen it, done it. You know, it's not nice. But then again, neither's a lot of the neither a lot of the hairpin corners. Some of the hairpin corners you're waiting before you can get round, and you're sort of waiting on somebody's generosity coming the other way. I mean, normally what happens, the unwritten law, is if the U-turn corner has an uphill or downhill, whatever. Say if you're inbound and around the corners are downhill, normally the person coming up towards you has priority, because if they're carrying a heavy load, if they stop, it's going to be a nightmare. Me and Crash went up Curtin-S at 2 AM this morning. No one was up there, so it can't have been that. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I ever go down Curtin-S Quarry, it's normally first thing on stream. So, like, if I start stream anywhere near Curtin-S, I'm going down the quarry, because it's not something I normally do. I mean, literally, the first thing I'll do is go in and out of the quarry, because it's not something I normally do if I'm just driving around. Because normally, you know, say if I'm, I don't know, starting from middle of Europe, it'll be like 10 o'clock before I even get near Curtin-S, and 10 o'clock's too late. By then it has, you know, Curtin-S has got busy. And we've proven that because we went through Curtin-S a few weeks back, and Curtin-S town had about 100 trucks in it. And we weren't really supposed to go anywhere near Curtin-S, because I think we had about 6 in convoy. Which is kind of why we're thinking, and it's only a thought at the moment, we're thinking about doing an ETS server. So anytime we want to, we could go to the quarry, go down and up and out the quarry. We can basically go where we want, because the AI stick to the main roads. And that's another thing, we'd like there to be AIs as well, so we can, I don't know, make us feel like we're not just on our own all the time. It's annoying for me because I'm always getting banned for the same things. Then you need to change your driving style. If it's the same things all the time, which a lot of it will be speed, you need to learn to slow down. A lot of it will be because you're close to 80 mile an hour all the time. I was only doing 62. Yeah, but it's ETS. I'm guessing you got banned from ETS, so 62's too fast. Yeah, it's too fast. It's too fast. And you're going to go, no, it isn't. It's still real miles. Okay. In real life, what can a truck do? Full speed. In real life, they can only do 56 mile an hour. 62 is too fast. But 56 is too slow? Well, then carry on doing 62 and keep getting banned. Up to you. If you don't want to get banned, you need to slow down. Simples.
Go down to 60.
Yeah, slow it down to 60. Slow it down to 58. Something so you're not at top whack speed. Something that you can control the truck a bit more. You were just on about you have to change. Speed is part of the problem. You're going too fast to corner, too fast to do a lot of stuff. So you gotta slow down. First thing you gotta change is speed. Or learn how to use your speed at the right times. How about that then? So if you're coming up to, like we are now, some wiggles, you slow down so the truck can actually handle it and stay on your side of the road. And you never know, if you were driving with your crew, maybe what happened is you were passing one of your own crew and somebody passed you going the other way, and maybe your trailer flicked out or something and you clipped your own guy and they reported you for it. That happens. Where they report you for hitting your own guy. That's why we always say, blue dot, everyone fucking be careful. Because the person coming the other way don't know who the other guy is unless they see the tags. And if they got tags turned off, they don't see the guy anyway. It'd just be sad though. Like say, they might have tags turned off, so they might not know. And now you're going to go, we're all painted the same colour. Just is what it is, mate. You just got to take it on the chin, and when they finally release your video, have a little look at it and see what you did wrong. Like I say, if it's... Like I say, it could be partly due to speed, it could be ping, it could be any fucking thing, you know what I mean? You could have just... you know, you might have lost a bit of connection and just blinked into the guy, or blinked into somebody. Which, if that's the case, then you need to learn to give room. Same as that incident with me in that convoy, where you were right up my ass. And then because I was braking, you didn't react quick enough, went straight up my ass, and I went into outer space. So, in that situation, give room. That's your fault as well. Because you're not giving a space. Yeah, I got you pissed. Yeah, because the thing that pissed me off, dude, is we were in a private convoy. There was a speed restriction, and you were right up my ass. Enough that you didn't see my brake lights and went bang, and I went to outer space. And the respawn point was fucking miles back. So it ruined it for me. Absolutely ruined it for me. I was understandably pissed off. Because this shouldn't happen. With somebody in my own VTC, it should never ever happen. I mean, if I was at the back and got hit by another VTC, I'd still be pissed off. Because in a governed VTC convoy, it shouldn't happen. Because you're all just set a speed. It's, you know, 40 mile an hour maximum. And even when they say, close up, close up, close up, fuck you. If the guy lags, I'm inside him. I never do what the fucking mods say about closing up. I do what speed I'm doing, and I keep my distance. Whether it be a truck length or two truck lengths, I just keep my distance. I don't give a shit. And also, I also truck with realistic brakes, so it takes me a while to stop. You know, I think at the moment I'm working with 65% braking intensity, so it takes me a little while to stop from 40 mile an hour or 60 mile an hour, whatever I'm doing. Johnny's on a mountain top. Oh god, it's on a mountain top. And Penis was his name. Venus was his name. You got it. Anyways, how am I? I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Like I was saying, I was thinking about, you know, if I could take days off during the week so I don't get so run down. And I was saying I don't think I can. I kind of like what I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I'm not well enough to stream, I won't stream. But if I can give you a stream, I like to give people to stream because not only it fills a bit of my day up, you know, you guys like watching. Fucking bunch of perverts. Only kidding, you're not. Only kidding.
I was going to say something, but I better not.
Yeah, don't overdo yourself. Yeah, that's kind of what we were saying, what I was saying to Down Under as well, because he's just gone, he does like 10 and 12 hour drives every single day, and it's like, dude, fuck me, don't fucking burn yourself out. Sooner or later, you're going to go, this is too much.
And then you don't want to do any miles, and then all of a sudden, then you be out to the BTC because you can't be bothered to do any miles.
That's exactly right. You know, that's exactly why a lot of the guys that are in the BTC at the moment aren't doing miles, is because we used to do push months like every 3 months, and you know, and do miles as well every week, and it was like, it was just too much. I mean, to be honest, yeah, playing casual's great. I mean, to be honest, we've been trucking like every, I don't know, there's been certain streamers that have been streaming like once a week, but the people that go with them are now trucking like every other day almost. But it's more fun. Why is it more fun? Because we're trucking with people. We're just not trucking for the sake of trucking.
It's like now, I'm trucking with Mark now, and maybe later on about 5 or 6 o'clock, I go, right, I go on single player now and play with mods.
Yeah, yeah.
And do a run.
Yeah, Welsh has got a single player game where he's currently playing with a Scania Torpedo. It's a really good mod. I've tried it. It's a really good mod. The only thing I don't like about it is, I've said this before, is the customability with the truck. There's not too much you can do. And the fact that it's 6 mods. The whole truck is 6 mods. And to me, that's too much. If they could put all what the mod is in one mod, then yeah. But it's 6 mods. And when I play a single player game, I like to use as little mods as possible. And to me, that's what makes the game smoother. You know, just pro mods, maybe one truck, which I've already got in, which is the 4 Series Scania TCAB, which is highly customable.
Well, it's like I got a single player, and I got a Peterbilt modded truck, you know.
Oh, you've got the hater built. Have you got the hater built? Yeah.
And
the only trouble I found with that truck is that it's a little bit too low to the ground, for one, because it's lowered, and if you use the really long axles on it, it's too fucking long for anywhere to get in and out. To be honest, I'm on most days, but I'm not on it for hours. No, that's what I mean. You sort of, you come on, you do a job, maybe you go off, so what you're doing is fine for you, sort of thing, and it works out what you want to get out of the game. But yeah, what I'm actually talking about is people that come on and relentlessly bash out 6 or 8 hours on the game. I mean, great if you're having fun with it, but I just feel that that's a case of sooner or later you're gonna go, do you know what, this is too much, and then we won't see you on the game for ages. I'd rather put somebody go on for 2 or 3 hours and come off. But if you can do it, you can do it, you know what I mean? I mean, I said it about Crash, and somebody went and told him that I said what he does is shite in, you know, and stuff like that, and I didn't really say that. All I really said was I couldn't do that, you know. He can do 10 hours and 12 hours and whatever at a time. I couldn't do that. And that's basically all I said. And somebody went and said, oh, I said something else. Trying to stir it up between me and Crash. The trouble is, Crash, if he has a problem, will message me directly. you know? And I know he will. And I'll message him directly and I'll go, is there a problem, mate? Somebody said this? And he'll go, no. And I'll go, I'll come back to stream and they'll go, no, no, no. And I'll go, shut the fuck up, I've had a word of a crash. Piss off. Makes me laugh how people put 500k a month in. It's like they don't sleep. 500k a month, that's stupid. I mean, I can barely do 100k in a month on ETS, let alone 500k. Jesus shit. How the fuck are they doing 500k? I mean, I'm trying to work that out. I mean,
There's more than one person doing it on the PC.
Yeah, that's what I would say. There's more than one person using the PC because there's no way the guy can stay up for a whole month and do that. Not at all. Because 10,000 miles is like 11 hours. Constant 11 hours. With small breaks for toilet and food. So, you know. So yeah, 10 days is 100,000. So yeah, 300,000 in a month possible. But yeah, I mean, any more than that, 150,000 miles is like 15 hours a day for the whole month. That's nearing, for me, it's impossible. I couldn't do that. 15 hours a day on one game, just screaming out miles as fast as I can. Wow, that's not enjoyable at all. Especially on single player. Especially on single player where you're getting less miles. That makes it sound like they're hacking now. I'm not joking, single player you get less miles. It's TMP average it out at 18-1 regardless where you are. On single player you're like 14-1 on a motorway and 1-1 in town. So anytime you go into a slowdown area, you're 1-1. So people using mods, people using hacks, mate.
They're using that mod that you can go through the barriers as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were going to put that on us on the single player when Xena was going to host the thing. We were going to put the, if you were going to do miles, you could go through the barriers. I seen a guy do 11k in one job. What the fuck? Oh, he's got the fucking the rebirth maps in and shit like that you can go all the way across to China.
Yeah. I know somebody done that. 12,000 miles he done.
That takes a lot of computing power as well, dude. To have that many bits of mapping. And it's a lot of mods. Because you kind of got to stitch together a lot of different maps and have them in the exactly right order. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, don't get me wrong. Would I like that on a single player? Yeah, fucking definitely I would. The downside is I wouldn't want to host it because it takes a lot of compute power. I couldn't host. I mean, my computer could host it. I probably couldn't play it at the same time because it takes too much compute power.
To run it, you need more than 16 RAM.
Oh fuck yeah!
You know what I mean? You at least need at least a 32.
Oh fuck yeah!
Mm-hmm.
It'd be kind of like playing what's the fuck's that map called on FS25 where you needed at least 16 megs of RAM to fucking even get on it.
Dakota.
Yeah, Dakota. Yeah, but probably like that where you needed like shitloads of RAM to even get on it because it was like a 16 times map. Which means a lot of people wouldn't even get on it to play it. Because if it needs 16 for you to get on it, probably means you need 32 to play it. You know, because what it means is you need at least 16 free RAM to be able to use the map. So it means you need 32 gigs of RAM. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Is it fair? If he can run it, he can run it, mate. The downside is, like you say, it took him 3 days to do it. And the thing is, as you know, if you just run the route up and down, you can do that mileage in a day on TMP. So why would you do it on a single player? Yeah, it looks nice. I did 11,000 miles, but it took me 3 days. And you get somebody like Crash going, I did 15 in one fucking day. You're a slacker. You know? And I've seen Crash do 15,000 miles in a day. So I know it's possible.
Oh, it's possible, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I can do that either. I mean, the most I've ever done in one day is like 8,000.
My highest mileage is 152,000.
Yeah,
that's my most.
I think mine was 111,000, something like that. And I gave up 4 days before the end of the push. I literally got to 100,000 and slowed right down. I was fucked. I did my 100,000. I was fucked. And I was like anybody else that puts in a shitload of mileage with the game. I was like, you know what? I think this is it for the game for me for a while. But then I had like a. But then I had a day's rest, and some other guys were on and said, come out trucking. I was like, yeah, okay. And I did a few more.
I done that when I was in this VGC.
Uh-huh.
And about 3 months after that, I was in the standard 500 miles.
Yeah, like I say, it's whatever your body's capable of doing, but like you say, what we don't want you to do is burn yourself out. He was away for 3 months. He came back, and in 3 weeks he reached over 100k already. Yeah, that's Crash. That's Crash. Crash, once he gets it into his head he's going to do something, will do everything he can, just even including destroying his own body, to do it. Which is why he was awesome when he was with us. We were like, slow the fuck down, slow the fuck down, slow the fuck down. But he was like, I got to do this. I want to still be #1 driver in the UK. He had his own personal goals, which he wanted to fulfill. And it's awesome to do it, to have that. Obviously it is. I mean, and we encourage, you know, people having their personal goals, which is what I said to Chucky. She was on about, you know, what's required in a push month. And I was like, A, it depends on whether everybody's going to support the push month, and B, it doesn't matter. You can have your own push month. You know, set yourself a go and go for it. Don't matter what
to have a push month, you least need 20 to 30 people actually driving non-stop.
I said half. Half the VTC need to say yes.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, half of the VTC would need to say yes, we want to do the push month. And then it's fine now when that half of the people that want to do it is free, so we can go, right, let's do it that month. And what game we want to do it on, and it's probably going to be ETS, because that's what everybody's got. And, like, you don't really need to be pushing super hard to do the push month. It's like I said in the VTC chat, if you normally average 20,000 miles, try for 25,000, just something over what you would normally do. That's it. That's all that's required. If you're the type of person that only does 500 mile, do 700 mile. You know? If you normally do 50,000 mile, try for 60,000 in the push month. You don't need to do real big scores over what you normally do. Just push yourself to do slightly more. That's the idea of actually calling it a push month. You're pushing yourself over what you normally do. I think we're pushing this month. Got a few VTCs already pushing. Yeah, I mean, we've just restarted miles, mate. So it's going to be a few months before we maybe do a push month. And like I say, we need the back end of the drivers to be able to do one as well. Because it's like I said the other day, if management go, oh, we're going to do a push month in a couple of months' time, and all the drivers go, no, you fucking ain't, we're going to end up going, yeah, this is a push month, and get 10,000 miles on the board for the whole company. And it's like, yeah, that's a great push month, wasn't it? Not. That wouldn't happen, but, you know, it's just for instance. And I know it wouldn't happen because Down Under himself would do 10,000 miles in a day.
Oh yeah, I can do that. As long as I have somebody with me.
Oh, Down Under does it on his own half the time, mate. And at the moment, he's driving like a shitty fucking Mercedes. So we should be getting down here to 10 in a minute.
Yeah, no, you won't be long.
Well, as soon as we can see Vegas on the thing.
Still on the paper at the moment.
Yeah. So we're doing the quick route on ATS. We're doing the 5 and then the 10. We've got through the slow bit, which is the bit up near kind of San Francisco kind of area. Where it's really wiggly. And like I said, these big journeys are all well and good, and like when you get an hour into the journey, if we got plenty of time, we just pull over and have a leg stretch and a coffee or whatever. Don't really matter. If somebody calls out, we stop together. No rush.
Know it. I'm halfway on another tank anyway, so
you're halfway through the tank.
Yeah.
Well, let us know when you want to stop to fill up, and we'll find a fuel station.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like coming up as a fuel station, but it's a little off the motorway. Also, I was looking at another mod where it wouldn't work really with this game, but in ATS it works better with the on-screen display. But there's an on-screen display which basically puts your whole dashboard on the screen.
Yeah, I've seen it.
But it's a mod, and it works for ATS and ETS. But the screens in ATS is so much smaller that it would take up half the screen still.
Trouble with things like that, you would be constantly just looking at that.
Well, to be honest, yeah, I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't matter so much because it's right in front of your face. Whereas at the moment, with the in-game sort of speedo which I've got up, you sort of have to go down over there with it. Dunamis, may I ask, what do you mean about the whole company thing, and explaining why there's a push month and having to at least do a couple of drives? I've been lurking a bit and listening, and I don't quite understand. I play single player or in private convoys with my friends. So basically, solo. So The whole company thing is that you're driving not just for yourself. So you join what they call a virtual trucking company, and whatever miles you do gets put on a scoreboard and gets uploaded into the company scoreboard. That company scoreboard, then you can reference yourself against other companies in the world, other companies in your home country. So say if your company's based in the UK, which ours is, you can then see what you're doing against other companies in the UK, America, wherever the world. And that's basically the thing about the company situation. Now, the push month thing is basically most months you'll just chill out and just do whatever miles you want to do and stuff like that. But occasionally what will happen is your VTC will go, come on, let's try and get first in the UK or something. And in that way, you sort of try and get drivers behind you to do a push month. So you're just trying to do more miles than you would normally do. I mean, and with where we base our mileage from, we base it on Trucksbook. And on Trucksbook, they have what they call real miles and race miles. So we'll just take, for instance, ATS. So real miles is anything between 0 to, I think it's 80.54, whatever it happens to be. Call it 81 just for argument's sake, is real miles. Anything above that is race miles. Now, the way we base it on is, oh, there's a blue dot ahead of us. The way we base it on, it's real miles only. It's parked on the hard shoulder. The way we base it on, it's real miles only. So the only miles that count is real miles. So staying under a speed limit. For ETS, it's 62 point something or other. Is real. And then anything over that is race. Again, we try and keep it real. Why? Because it's harder to do. And the reason why it's hard to do is with certain loads, you will be very, very heavy, and going downhill, if you've not got a retarded gearbox on, will overspeed you. So if you're doing 62 and you say got the Velosil train on, the G6 or whatever it is, you will overspeed by about 4 miles an hour, regardless of whether you've got a thing to say don't overspeed or not. It will still push you down the hill faster than you want to go, and obviously takes more concentration. So that's the kind of idea behind pushes. Hope that helps. It's just something to make you and make your drivers look forward to doing some extra miles. You know, come on, let's try and beat these guys that are doing this and that nearly every month and winning everything and la 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 la. You know, let's try and beat them. Or like our good friends at Beavar Trucking. You know, they are very similar to us. They sort of stick to an average mileage, and occasionally they'll push. So, you know, sometimes it ends up that we push together. And, you know, the camaraderie between the two VTCs is just like two best friends meeting in a pub and having a good joke about everything. So it's like a competitive thing. Yeah, kind of. It's as competitive as you want it to be. Yeah, it can be, but it doesn't have to be. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly, Skip. The thing is, it's to try and get people to do, I don't know, just a few more miles that they wouldn't have normally done in their normal drives. You know, we find people that play this game are very within themselves, so they do basically whatever they want to do and however many miles they want to do, and that's it. And a push month is just to say, let's go and do just a few more and have a good time doing it. Yeah, a VTC is a good way to find friends, find people to drive with. Although when we do convoys, even if we do a VTC convoy, anybody's quite welcome to join it. You know, just If you find us out on the road, just message us saying, you know, can I do a few jobs with you? Yeah, no problems. As long as you don't cause any hassle, it'll be all good. You know? We'll probably want to friend you so you're not a blue dot anymore. So we can say, right, you're with us. Even if you're kind of with a different VTC. Or maybe you're not with any VTC. Like I say, it's just a good way of getting some like-minded people together and having a good jolly old time on the road. You know, we're in a chat party. We chat about a lot of different shit. There might be somebody streaming like today, and yeah, right. We just try and have a good time with it. You know, at some point today, I'll say something stupid. Welsh will fucking carry it on and say something else really stupid, and we'll have a giggle. You know, I'll call him a sheep shagger, and he'll say, yeah, we shag him, you eat him, so, you know.
Huh.
Cunt. And some more companies have minimum mileage you must meet each month, others have none. Yeah, there's all kinds of groups and rules and oh shit, that's the wrong way. All kinds of rules and stuff that other companies say, and it's just to keep, like I say, a little bit of in-house competition going. You know, oh, you've got to do 1,000 miles, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. I mean, I know something like OTR, it's 100,000 miles every single month.
That's how you drive it, isn't it?
Yes.
Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Matt, there's a petrol station right by the 10.
Uh-huh.
I'll pop in there.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, might just let some of this coffee out while you're filling up. It's been about an hour since we started this journey. Like I say, if you're interested in the VTC, guys, the link went through the chat a little while ago. And if you want any more information about it, if you're over 18, join the Discord, which was the link below, and just, you know, there's always somebody in the lounge. You can just come in and chat about, you know, what the requirement is to be in a VTC, what's expected of you, and all sorts of stuff like that. I mean, basically, a lot of people, once you join a VTC, if you're one of these people that streams and show that you like drive like a pumping car, you're probably not going to be in the VTC for long, because if you're wearing the colors and the tags, they don't want people to show that's allowed, because it's not allowed. You know, if you're on TMP doing that, even with friends, you can still have yourself banned. Just is what it is. Right, let's go and see if we need any fuel, because I've actually got ghost fuel in this. 3 times the amount of fuel that I would normally have. Do you need a wheel to join a company? No. As long as you can handle your truck, you can be on a controller, you can be on keyboard, it don't matter, however you want to drive, dude. Like I say, we've got a 500-mile minimum requirement every month that we've just started back up. And as long as you do over that 500-mile minimum a month in real miles, that's all you need to worry about. Doesn't really matter if you come out for a convoy drive either. I'm
Or
willless.
even,
That's
or
all
even
right.
just come out to a driver's with somebody who's trucking and get used to it.
That's all right. Welsh is clueless.
Fuck him.
Yeah, it won't allow me to fuel up. I think it's because I'm using 3 times the amount of fuel. All right, I'm going to just
Same
spin
on you.
around and have a quick bio. I was stopped in the fuel station. And we should just leave you with that kind of a view. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, we've got a few people in the VTC from Canada, mate. Not a problem. I know goods over there are quite expensive. So we got over there? We got Cams. He's from Canada. Berkeley's from Canada. I think there's another one as well. All right, well, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm eating a chocolate.
Okay. So yeah, like I said, I know goods, tech goods can be quite expensive in Canada, but if you can pick up a second-hand one, try a G29, G920. Basically the same wheel, except one's Xbox, one's PlayStation, both work on PC. You've got your clip. Got BAM was do up. Curtness. Curtness again, mate. Jesus. Download it, send it me. I want to see this. And just see if that's the kind of thing you want to do, you know, because some people, they go, oh yeah, I want a wheel, and then when you finally get a wheel and use one, they're like, you know, something, this is not something I want to do. Whereas, you know, if you can pick up a G29 in the UK at the moment, a G29, G920, you can kind of pick them up used for like less than £100. And I know it's slightly dear in Canada, so you know. And then if you play with it and go, you know, this is something I'm used to, and you know, I want to upgrade, then you can think about, you know, getting, say, first step, I would say, if you want to go small steps, is to go Thrustmaster from Logitech. And then direct drive wheels. Is there a difference between driving force and racing steering wheels? Yes. So a G29, this is the difference. It's what they're made of, basically. So a G29, G920 is a great starter wheel, absolutely great starter wheel. The downside is it's cog driven, which means inside the motor, the base of it, it's metal or plastic cogs, and they're doing this. The trouble is with that, as soon as you go over any, cheers mate, I'll have a look at that later. As soon as you go over any like rough patches, you're gonna hear it. And when I say you're gonna hear it, well, you had a G29, didn't you? What's it like going over rough stuff with your G29?
It shaked.
Yeah, okay. And you'll hear it.
Bits.
If you don't have soundproof earbuds in or whatever, you're going to hear it. It'll go really like a lot, like loud. And that's just the cogs going and sending it. It will also have a return spring as standard. So basically what that means is when you turn your steering wheel, even with no game on, it will return to center. That's the game spring, and you can change the force on it a little bit. With the Thrustmaster, a lot of Thrustmasters are made with a slightly different gearing system, which is called a belt-driven system. So basically it's like a fan belt, and it runs through the motors, and it's a little better on the feeling-wise, a little bit more powerful too. Anyway, need to go to work. Have a good one. Have a good one, Yorkshire. See you later, dude. So yeah, a little bit better on the feeling, a little bit better forces. Again, they've got the return spring. And yeah, they're very, I mean, depending which model you get, they're very good as well. They're not quite a starter wheel, but, well, I say they're not quite a starter wheel. If you get like the T300 GTRS, it's not quite a starter wheel. It's like a half a step above. So on forces, even though the G29, G920 says it's a 3nm wheel, it's not. It's more like a 2.5. The Thrustmaster is like a 2.8, kind of close to 3. And then from there you go in direct drive. Just purely for money situation, on how cheap they are and how integrated their whole system is, I would say go to Moser. I know I'm a partner with Moser, but I know what their equipment's like. I've used it for a couple of years now. I would say go to Moser. And if you want to have a look, there's their link. Just pop through. They do a starter wheel called the R3. Now that wheel, even though it suggests it's 3nm being called an R3, it's actually a 3.5. Now with that you can get the trucking wheel, which is bigger than the standard wheel that you'd normally get, and it has lots of buttons and indicators and light buttons and all sorts of stuff, which is really good. You get it as a 2-pedal kit. So you get 2 pedals, you get the steering wheel, you get the motor. Everything plugs into the motor. Then you get your power plug going into your power socket, and shit like that. Now, if you then decide that, say the R3 doesn't give you enough feeling, there's R5s, R9s, R12s, 21s, and 16s. I think the 16 is just about to come out. There's an R25. But once you get above, say, the R5, then you're more going towards racing than you are just farming and trucking. I know people that still race on a G29 and still do very well on it, and it's because they're used to it and they won't go to anything else. I used to be on an R5, Welsh has now got it, and I've now got an R9 because I do like weekly races, and I wanted that little bit of extra feeling. If I had the money when I upgraded, I would have got a bigger motor. Of course I would, because the bigger motor, even though I wouldn't use the full power, this is what a lot of people don't get, even though I wouldn't use the full power of it, gives you better feeling. So when you're racing, you can feel the curbs, you can feel if the concrete changes, you can even feel that if there's little indentations and gaps in the concrete. With trucking, you get similar type of feels as long as the game's set up to give you those feelings. ETS and ATS are those games. And Welsh will tell you now, you know, whenever he goes over a rumble strip on the side of the road with his R5, you feel that. You know, it's no longer just a noise in your steering wheel and a little bit of vibration. You actually feel the vibration how it's supposed to be. Look at my wheel going side to side. If I put my finger lightly on it, my wheel's doing this shit on the rumble strips. So, like I say, it depends on your budget, and depending what kind of wheel you want. I've gone through the experience of actually owning Logitech Thrustmaster. I now own Moser. I'm on my second motor on Moser, not because the other one broke, because I wanted an upgrade. And literally now I'm in this ecosystem. If I want a better motor, all I have to do is buy another motor. I don't have to buy the pedals again, I don't have to buy the wheels again. Everything works with what I've got. Literally, I get the new motor, I unplug everything on the motor, I pull the power cable out, I put the new motor on my stand, I plug the new power cable in, and I plug my pedals in, click the steering wheel in, and I'm ready to rock and roll again. It is that simple. I mean, if you want to miss a couple steps and you got the pennies to do it, yeah, go straight to an R3, R5. Because then you'll maybe save yourself a little bit of money on upgrading. Especially if you're thinking that's the way you're going to end up anyway by using direct drive. Just go straight to direct drive if you can afford it. That would be my recommendation. And if you do a lot of trucking, get the truck wheel. I mean, if you also do other stuff, you probably need another wheel as well, but definitely get the truck wheel. I didn't think it would make so much difference to my trucking.
You bastard, hydrant!
I meant it, Hayden, but it really does.
Bastard, hydrant!
It really does make it really does make a little make difference. It's not only that, you can feel what truckers are doing, you know. I mean, I've even got my steering opened up to 1,800 degrees rotation in either direction, exactly like a truck. A lot of people don't recommend it on TMP. I don't care. Really don't care. I don't go that fast round corners to have to jerk the steering round like that. You know, I stay well within myself on speed. I'm guessing it's break time minute, yeah? If you want any help setting that wheel, setting that thing up later, let me know. Coffee time? GG's. It won't. Minute. Setting that thing up won't take 2 seconds, mate. It is literally a case of plugging it in, letting the software see it, and add some noise gates to the mic. That's it. Very simples. Yeah, I'm for sure going to have to acquire the funds for a wheel. Yep. Like I say, have a look, see what it's going to cost you for, like I say, wheels I recommend if you're just starting out, G29, G920, that sort of thing, just starting out. If they're sort of on par, same sort of money as a Thrustmaster T300, think about that one. And if the R3, R5 is in the same sort of price range, then get one of them. Yeah, okay, I'll do it Friday, mate, when I get some spare time. Did you see my message? Yeah, I saw it. I didn't want to say it on stream, but yeah, I saw it. I was thinking maybe you want to do it before Friday stream, mate, and get it all in and done. If you've got the energy to do it. You know, even if you get home early from work and you got like 20 minutes to fuck about with it, just drop us a message, we'll quickly sort it out. Miss your nuts, how we doing? And you're gonna go, why have I still got a walking shout on? Well, the reason being is, dude, according to our streamers page, you're still on it. Whenever you want to message me, dude, say that your company's meant us to set it up, dude. It's fine. It can be tomorrow, dude. If you knacker when you get home, you know, message me tomorrow. Yeah, so that's why you still got your walking nuts, because you're still on the streamers page. Nuts, you sexy man. Well, it's up to you, dude. Keep it or take it down. Oh, it'll come down, mate. As soon as you're off the streamers page, it'll come down. Like I say, I'm only really keeping the walk-ins for the stream team or featured glitches. I know that seems a bit shitty to everybody else that comes in regular, but you know, I've got buttons to shout you guys out. Not, you know, when you come in, if I want you to have a shout out, or you know, if Mimi's around, or Kev, or somebody that can give shout outs, then you know, that's what the shout out buttons are for. Keep it up, bitch. It's Mr. Nuts. Excuse me, fucker. My stream, do what the fuck I want, same as what you told me the other day.
I loved it.
I'm back. Welcome back. Anyway, Minute, you done your giveaway string? Your giveaway wheel? No? Shut the fuck up then, bitch. Did you see that idea I had about that in your stream the other day, Minute? The other night? I think that's a good idea, mate. Anyway, giveaway. No, we're talking about minute stream, minutes partner streamer with the stream team that I'm involved in, the Son of a Glitch streamers, and we've got our community on the Discord as well. Exclamation swag, SOAG. You must be over 18 to join. It's a fun-loving group of gamers. We play lots and lots of different things. SOAG, not swag. SOAG. Nice try though, good guess. Wrong, but good guess. SOAG.
He's done that, nothing come up.
Sierra Oscar Alpha Golf. That's it, somebody do it right. Thank you very much. There we go. Get there in the end yet. Like I say, you must be over 18. It's just a group of fun-loving gamers. You know, if the streamers aren't streaming, we're in the lounge having a chat, playing games. You know, there's some trucking going on, some farming, Power World, DayZ, occasionally Flight Sim. There's fucking all sorts of games going on. Look at him with his 100% fucking stability on.
No.
Fucking yes.
It's different from ATS.
Bullshit.
It's different.
Bullshit. All this a few months ago when you told me, oh yeah, I'm using different stability settings. You forgot I was at your house looking at your stability the other day. 100% stability. I'm 25, so well above 18. Fuck me, I'm good. I'm old enough to be your dad. Welsh is old enough to be your granddad.
Fuck you, bitch.
And Mr. H is old enough to be. And Mr. H is old enough to be your great granddad.
You just don't look like it.
I want to see him use our settings. Yeah, I would like to see him use our settings too.
I got it down to 70.
You've got it down to 70 now, have you? Okay.
Yeah, on ETS.
Okay, on ETS apparently, minute he reckons he's got it all down to 70.
Oh, well, I got to take it apparently because I can take a photograph and take a screenshot of it.
Okay, what's that? All 3 settings of the truck and the trailer?
Yeah.
Minutes calling you bullshit.
Okay.
Is he going bullshit? Bullshit.
And what I do then, right? I go live one day, right? Not live. Not
hang on, wait, you're going to go live? Wait a minute, hold the phone chat.
Screen. I will share my screen. I put the game on and I will prove it to you.
You said truck and wheel, and I saw and that and the buttons on it. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is with the truck and wheel, dude, is that you've got buttons. Say if you don't stream and use the in-game radio, there's buttons for that. There's 2 thumbstick wheels that you can use. I use one for cruise control. I use the other one for retarder stages. There's wheels to look around with if you really want to use them for that. I just use one of them to zoom in. You've got indicator buttons, light buttons, you've got other buttons, you've got buttons for the thing. I've also got buttons for my Stream Deck for the truck, so, you know. Did he say live? He did say live, mate, but he then backed out of it and shit himself and said live in Discord.
You may come to shock one day and they go, let's go doing that evening.
Hey, English, how you doing, buddy?
Like,
literally, minute his arse so shriveled up and went fucking straight through the other side. I don't really have any other driving games other than ATS. The other game I have is Grip Combat Racing. Okay. We need him live on Twitch. We do need him live on Twitch. All good and thank you. Yep. We play a lot of ETS, mate. Basically the same as ATS, but based in Europe with European trucks, obviously. Mainly, you'll find us on Truckers MP as well. easiest way to buy ETS is wait till they got a sale, and then buy the ultimate bundle, and you'll be missing like one map DLC. English, thank you very much for your 100. Appreciate you.
Oh, I know.
Goodness, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate you as well. Also, guys, I am a manager for the VTC, so if you do want to join the VTC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice try, mate. If you do want to join the VTC, let me know if you've put in a request, and I'll get right on it right after stream. One of the requirements is you must join the Discord. Only because a lot of the conversations that we have to notify you about stuff is within the Discord because it's easier. And then when stuff becomes official, we'll update the rules screen in Trucksbook, which is what we use for doing the mileage. Basically, Trucksbook is a little program, sits on the side, out the way of your computer, and basically all it does is log your miles. It does nothing else. So when it is logging your miles, it uses about 0.5% as your processor. That's it. It's very small. Or I can do it, on my phone. Yeah, or Minute can activate you on the phone. Because all he really has to do is copy your thing and say, I've activated this guy. We're actually back up over 75 drivers again. We went down to about 68, but we're back above 75 again. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff happening. 25 days to go, mate, and that's when the skins thing ends. And looking for reps as well, because me and Minute were reps and now we're managers, so there's no reps anymore, so we need some reps down under us to do some other stuff in the VTC. When I say do some other stuff, it just frees us up when new players come in and go, oh, I need help setting this and that and the other up. That's part of the reps job. Although the managers will do it if we're free.
Fucker.
I help out shitloads of people, mate.
I know what's messing ya.
Fuck you then, dickhead.
Fucking hell, man.
For free? What the fuck? What? You're always free, Minute.
If he's not free, he's in bed.
That's true, yeah. When he's awake. He'll go, I wake up every day now at 4 o'clock to get to work. Me. And yet he'll sleeping on a Saturday when he's supposed to be streaming. Or Sunday when he's supposed to be playing SnowRunner.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. You know, I got up especially for that.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you woke up specially to play SnowRunner on Sunday and he went around. Probably because he was hammered and doing fucking chili shots and shit like that the night before.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
Tell me I'm lying? Tell me fuck you? Tell me I'm lying. You can. Why? Because it's the truth.
Pontificating, pretentious bastard. A belligerent old fart, a worthless, steaming pile of cow dung.
Figuratively speaking. True facts. Facts, dude. Absolute facts. Anyway, Minute, that little note inside wasn't that you had to do it. It was more like I knew you would want to as soon as you saw what it was. can't comment. I knew you would want to. That's why I put the note in. Yeah, hey, we're below an hour to go on the drive. Jesus.
Less an hour.
Yeah, 43 minutes, so yeah. This will be the last job of the day, guys, so don't bother putting freaking weather on in shortest job. Like I say, this will be the last job of the day. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. No, like I say, I knew you would. That's why I put the little note in to say, look, if you want to, it's fine. Because, like I say, I'm open and honest with everything that I do on stream and shit. I'm open and honest. So the way I got the microphone, I got it for cheap. You know, Carpy Dazzle sold me the microphone a little while back, and he sold it to me for super cheap. So literally, I sort of gave it to you, and if you want to give me something, you can.
If you left out now, you could put a little note to me.
You just had a fucking £100 knocked off of the R5, dickhead. It should have been $350.
You said the price though. I know.
I know. And if you weren't in the community, it would have been $350. But you're in the community, and I wanted.
It.
You still would have paid it. Okay, so give me the other £100.
No.
Well, then you wouldn't have fucking given it, then, dickhead. Shut the fuck up.
No, because you said the price.
Exactly. Exactly. He got the wheel, and like I say, I knocked the £100 off because you're part of the community, and I knew that it was going to a good home, and you take care of it, and you'd love it. So, you know, at the time.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
At the time, I knew Minute couldn't afford it, because I would have offered it to Minute, but I knew at the time he couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
I need a wheel. You do need a wheel. Shitloads of R5s on fucking Facebook Marketplace, mate. Shitloads of them with trucking wheels and all sorts.
But you're going down the route then second hand. How
yeah,
bad do they use it? And you know what I mean?
Well, you go and see, mate, innit? I mean, if I'm giving 300 quid towards a wheel, I want to see it working. You know, it's like.
For 1 minute, you
got to go, chat soon. No worries, Minute. You have a good day at work, dude.
He should get the R3. For what you using it for.
So should you, but you didn't. You got an R5.
Because it was handed to me on a plate, and I went, oh, I got to take it out.
Fuck off, I wouldn't hand you on a plate. You'd fucking chew me arm off. Hey, Crazy, how you doing, buddy? Did you get your stream sorted, mate? I know you went live the other day, then logged off. Did you get your sound sorted as well, so you don't have to go through the game? Won't go there? Okay, so you didn't. What's wrong? Do you know what's wrong? Because I know you had Farm Boy helping you, and he's not really the best one to ask. Sorry, Farm Boy, but you're not. I did. Then last night I lost the whole what? Oh shit! What? How the fuck did you lose the whole lot? No. The guy that does 100k a month is Crash Override, who used to be with the VTCs. Went to do other avenues, and Down Under nearly does 100k a month without even realizing it. Down Under Simulations. 100k a day sounds like a hack. Oh yeah, definitely hack. The most I've known somebody to do in a day was on ATS. I think they did 23,000 miles. That's the first I've known in a day. All of the scenes have gone, so I'm starting from the beginning again. Well, that's a shame. It's a shame. Start simple, mate. Start simple. Hang on a minute. You were with Streamlabs, weren't you?
We got backup files.
Streamlabs normally back every fucking thing up. And if you're using their overlays, they back that up as well. So if you saved your profile, you should be able to just go, I want to use that. I've tried and nothing. That's weird. It's kind of why I don't use Streamlabs anymore, dude. Not only that, because of all the extra bits, it uses slightly bit more processors on your PC. Because you're constantly trying to connect to their webpage all the time to do stuff.
It's warming up a little bit.
Same with Stream Elements. Stream Elements do the same. And like I said in your stream the other day, both are OBS based.
Well, Twitch has got service now, haven't they?
That's all good. Rather start of fresh with new overlays and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did all my own overlays. I did it on ChatGPT. I used to have a guy that used to do it for me, but I wanted to change some stuff up, and I knew he was really busy with his IRL life, so I sort of used ChatGPT and did it myself. Because the thing is, I didn't want animated overlays. Why? Again, the idea is your stream takes up as less power as possible. And if you've got animations, that's another few processes trying to compute the movements and stuff. They look good, but yeah. Another little process that needs to be taken up. Another discussion, you know, that you might want to think about is what scenes do you actually need? Obviously, starting scene, live stream, maybe a Be Right Back one, and a closing. I've also got words on stream screen, I've got chatting, I've got a radio scene, so I've got lots of choice.
But you need to get light now.
Uh-huh. And then what do you put in them? You know, what do you put on top, you know? It's always the case, you know, what bots are you using? What overlays are you using as far as, do you have anything pop up on screen? I think you're using Lumia, aren't you? And to be honest, if you use a paid version of Lumia, I just stick to that. Literally, if you're using Lumia and you want to use Streamer Bot and this bot and that bot, it's all extra processes that you're going through. And I know Farmboy will say different because he's using kind of both, but, you know, I've also seen how many problems he has. Which is getting better because he's upgraded his PC quite a bit. And of course, there's other issues as well, as in because he's in South Africa, they have their own connection issues, and every so often the power will go off and other stuff. It's like I said, I had a pal who used to live in India, and every day at the same time they cut the power to save power. What do I use again? I use Lumia. I've got the lifetime membership to Lumia, and with that you cannot use anybody's code, because I wanted to use Tav's code for to support him when I got it. So I use lifetime subscription to Lumia. And yeah, I mean, I do use Tangier, but I don't use it for overlays. I just use it for the AI TTS, and that's it. But yeah, I try to keep my stream very, very simple. You know, OBS, a few simple things added, and nothing more. You know, and that way, I can tell you now, if everything that it says it's doing is correct, you know. To put out 2 streams, I'm using 12,000 kilobytes a second, and my processes through the PC, it's using and an average of 3.5% of my CPU. So it's using nothing to run my stream. And that's because I keep things simple. And because I keep things simple, there's very little that breaks. Mine was using 1.6%. Yeah, so you're using less than me, basically, through your stream. I use a lot of web connections for a little bit of stuff. You know, I've got Plinko overlay, and that uses a web connection. The Son of a Glitch thing, that's an overlay from Lumia, not a Lumia thing gone over. That's a picture of it from Lumia. And yeah, whatever you put on your computer is another thing, you know. However many scenes you put on your OBS or whatever is things that it's got to process. You know, your individual sources is a thing that it's got to read all the time, just in case you push the button. It's a bit like think of OBS or Streamlabs or Stream Elements as, I don't know, Truckee. If you've ever used Truckee for trucking, you know. Truckee used to give you everything, no matter if you wanted it or not, and that's basically what OBS does. It basically tries to see everything, even if you're not using it. I'm gonna have a laugh in a minute. I'm gonna see what Yorkie got banned for. I bet it's something stupid. He sent me his video. I'm not going to put it on stream, guys. I'm not going to embarrass him, just because it was really stupid. I might watch it while speaking to you guys right at the end of stream, because it looks like we're going to finish a couple of minutes early. Because at the moment it looks like we're going to finish at about 3 minutes to 11. Don't forget, if you're what, Yorkie got banned again? Yep. Hey, Mimi. He's just told, before he left to go to work, he told me how many times he's been banned. So he put up on stream that he started his TMP thing in 2015, and he's been banned 19 times in 11 years, which works out at about every 9 months. I don't know, on a rough average, every 9 months he gets banned. Then one, I don't know. No, he was pro mods. He was in the quarry apparently. I've got the video. I'm going to watch it in a minute as soon as we finish the job. I'm not going to put it on stream. I'm just going to watch it and tell you what I think. I might describe it. Yeah, he was down in the quarry with Crash, I think. No. He was with his guys. He said he was with his crew, so he was with his guys. So he was with Eurolines.
That's where Crash is.
I mean, he probably would have come back to us if we were doing big miles again, but
Who?
Crash.
Hmm.
Because this thing when
his
was it last night? I think so. Because this thing was when he left to go to OTR to challenge himself on mileage. If it didn't work out, he'd come straight back. And I know he's been like to 3 or 4 VTC since then.
Matt, somebody twisted his arm.
Yeah, I know. I know what happened. I am surprised he hasn't been out with us on a Saturday though, because he normally would. OTR, then his own, then Eurolines, yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you've never had your own VTC, you got to try it out, haven't you? You know, to see if it's popular. The downside is, like some people that have tried their own VTCs, you know, they might be popular and some of you are going to know who I'm going to say now. Some people may be popular on stream, but as far as their VTC goes, you know, may not be so popular. Because you might drive one way and they might drive another way. And I'm not going to say who that is. I'm going to just have you guess. And I'm not even going to say if you're right or not. If you know, you know. If you don't, you know, you don't. Van Horn. We're getting closer, mate, to the end.
Yeah.
This has been a nice long journey, this has. We stopped once for a couple of minutes so Welsh can fuel up, and I went for a stretch in Adawaz and stuff. But this has been a nice long drive to finish off. Yeah. What you have, it says 26 on my book because you're a little bit ahead. But no need to speed up because we're going to finish before 11 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And like I say, I need to pop down the shop, get some bread. And I'm not popping. I could pop to the corner shop, it'd take me 2 minutes, but I'm not. I'm going to pop down to Lidl's, take me 5 minutes, depending on queues. I went down there the other day for like some meat and stuff because Lidl's is really good for fucking meat at the moment. So basically, they do an XL pack of chops, but they call them pork loins or pork steaks. They call them $7.99. for 12. You can fucking get that anywhere else. And the same with belly pork.
A big deal, aren't they?
And it's the same with belly pork. It was 12 like chunks of belly pork for like £8. You can't get that anywhere else. They are really good quality for meat and cheap. I mean, 2 steaks are like a £5. 2 beef steaks are like a £5, and they're really good.
It's like I like pork. I love pork, but my mother and my sister they hate it. So we want pork.
Just get some from Lidl's, mate, and then just break it up into portions like you have, and put the rest in the freezer for when you want it. That way, you've always got some belly pork or chops or whatever in the freezer that you can just get out, defrost, and fucking eat for yourself.
You know, they hate pork, right? But they love bacon. You know? I hate people like that.
Yeah,
I love pork. But I hate bacon.
It's the same fucking meat, just a different part of the animal.
Yeah. You know, I bet Mimi loves bloody pork, but she hates bacon.
I don't know so much.
You know, she loves meat, doesn't she?
I bet she loves a bit of meat too.
It drives me nuts though, you know what I mean?
Not saying a word, Mimi. Not saying a word. That's all Welsh, you know, niggling at you.
She knows that you're going to mind her. I know Mimi a long time.
Just talk about me as if I weren't here, then, dickheads. Look, I'm defending you. Fuck off. Wow, I'm fucking defending you. Shit.
You're the instigator.
Am I fuck? I was.
Actually, he was Mimi. It was me. It was all me.
Like, you know, you're saying that. It's just like the other day when fucking I was in somebody else's stream and something came up. Oh, that was it. Somebody said, what should we name this? And somebody said, call it Matt. And I was like, what did I do? And then denied they said, call it Matt. And I was like, but you did. Look, here's your own fucking message. Oh, no, that wasn't me. It says Bella said, call it Matt. And somebody else is trying to defend her, and I'm like, yeah, how can you defend it, dude? It's clearly there in black and white. Anyways, let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
I would never say that against Mimi. Literally, I would never say that against Mimi. I mean, there are times when I tell her she's got to brighten up a little bit. But other than that, I would never say that against Mimi. Just occasionally, like I say, just occasionally, like I say, Mimi's a little bit down. She comes in and is like, I don't really give a shit about the world, and, you know, starts saying stuff that's kind of not stream like worthy because it's like on a low. But, you know, it's like, I just say that, yeah, calm down a bit. I'm not going to go into when it was. Well, it was a couple of days ago. You did a little bit of. It was like you were like a little bit miserable, and you wanted everybody to know it. But like I say, it's just who you are, and I wouldn't.
I just don't chat to people.
Yeah, it's like that's who you are, and you know, I feel I just let you know, and you do the thing, and it was fine.
Sometimes it's a release in there to come to somebody's chat
Yes.
and go,
No,
I got
it
a
was-
backbone. You know what I mean?
It was like I was trying to say to you at the time, Mimi. What people write and how people read it is two different things. You can write it as a joke, but if I don't read it as a joke, I find it offensive. And that's kind of the balance sometimes that you guys and the streamer play with each other when it comes to you joking and such shit like that. But, you know, I mean, like that comment from Crazy Skullman, just saying I could take that as really offensive. Telling me I need to go to Specsavers when there's fuck all wrong with my eyes. But
I just laugh at it also.
I could take that as really offensive. But because there was an LOL after it, I know he's joking. That don't mean that you can put in chat that I'm a cunt and this and that and the other and go, LOL. Fuck you if you do that.
But that's one thing I hate though, is when people slag you off, and then when you find out who it was, then they just deny it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, fucking hate that. You either say it to my face, or don't say it's like all at all. It's simple as that.
I mean, you guys know me. The ones that are coming regularly know me. I'm a non-confrontational person, unless I'm pissed off, and then I will confront as if I'm fucking till I'm blue in the face. And because of that, I've been told off many times by the head of the stream team, because obviously it looks bad on the whole stream team. But that's just me. When I know I'm in the right, I will argue it until I'm blue in the face.
You exactly as soon as me, Matt. I mean,
And I
will
will not give it up. I'm like a fucking Jack Russell with a bone.
Yeah.
If I guarantee you, 100% I know I'm right about something, I will not give it up for no fucker's business. And that's sometimes one of my downsides. The dickheads on having one of the streams. Fuck you, cunt. Who is Jack Russell? Used to be a wicket-keeper for the England cricket team. No, got no idea. Okay. It's a dog. It's a little shitty ass dog. No, okay. Yeah, it's a breed of dog, mainly used in UK for rabbit hunting back in the olden days. They would send their little dogs, and they would send them into rabbit holes, either to chase them out or bring them out. You thought it was like an actor or something? No. Now used for rat hunting? If they're bred to do it, yeah, mate. Any fucking dog can be used for rat hunting. In fact, mate, when I used to work on the farm, we used to have a fucking Rottweiler that would go rat hunting. But he was a Rottweiler cross Doberman. He was a fucking big dog. The Great Dane wouldn't hurt a fly. But that's what Great Danes are, they're gentle giants. But yeah, we had a Jack Russell Cross Terrier, some sort of terrier, on the farm. That used to go rat hunting all the time. But the Rottie would go rat hunting as well. Funny as fuck when they caught one, because the Rottie wouldn't hurt it. The Rottie would grab it, bring it over to you, and go, "Look what I caught," and let it go. Funny as fuck. And then catch it again and let it go. Catch it again and let it go. It's funny as fuck. Basically, the Rottweiler thought it was a fucking cat. You know, it's just like there's like a lot of people in this country who would tell you that the old thing of fox hunting is cruel.
No.
But they don't think that when a fox comes into your chicken coop and destroys 600 chickens, that's not cruel. The same people. Circle of life, baby. Circle of life.
It's like they got rid of the greyhound in, dog racing with greyhound because they thought it's true, Al. But what's the difference between racing and horse racing?
Yeah, yeah. Basically, it's the same difference, mate. Simply don't eat chickens. Hey, Kev, morning. Yeah, same difference. Horse racing, greyhound racing. I will tell you this, having been involved in kind of both, if the animal doesn't want to do it, it won't do it. And in greyhound racing, it's chasing after a rubber fucking chicken. Literally, it's fucking rubber. It won't hurt it. It won't do shit with it. You know? You've got more chance of them hurting themselves on the muzzles used, because a lot of them were made out of very thin wires. And I've seen it before. If a greyhound dives in really hard, the muzzle can bend and go right inside the fucking gob, and then you're there with a fucking pair of wire cutters trying to get the cunt out.
It's like there's no difference. There's no difference, is there, between horse racing? The reason why they won't get rid of horse racing is because of the royal family.
Yeah, yeah. In horse racing, the thing that really fucks me off with horse racing is events like the Grand National and shit, where you get the animal activists up there going, "It's cruel, it's cruel, it's cruel." If the horse didn't want to fucking jump over a particular jump, it's stopping dead and throwing the rider off. Is that cruel? Is that cruel for the rider? They're moaning about the horse doesn't, going over the jumps, and the horses willingly go over the jumps. But if it doesn't want to go over and chucks the rider, is that cruel? They won't answer that one. Literally won't answer that one, because they ain't got an answer for it.
No. And they won't ban it because of the royal family.
And on the other thing, you go to them, go, "Have you got horses?" No, then you don't know fuck all. Have you got greyhounds? No, then you don't know fuck all. They used to come into the cattle markets I used to work at and go, "That's cruel. Do you work on a farm?" No? Okay, you've got no fucking idea. Or another thing, do you eat beef? Yeah, then you got no fucking idea. You're eating this animal. You got no fucking idea. How the fuck do you think it gets from here to your plate? Yeah, but you could be a bit humane. Are they humane when they cut the head off and slice it into little beef pieces? Give it to the butcher then puts it, you know, you then buy it from the butcher, and you then put it in the oven, grill the fuck out of it, and then put it on your plate? Is that not cruel as well? But fuck, get the fuck out. You have no fucking idea. Literally. Or Equus. Equus, that's a good one. Equus, we had some Equus in the town back when I was driving the buses, blocked the whole road, la 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 la. And I was like, how did you get here today? They went, by car. And you're blocking the roads, making people waste fuel for what?
Yep.
If you're an Equus, come here by bike or walk. Then you can say something. You came here by car or by bus or by some sort of other motorized vehicle. You cannot tell me shit. Fuck off. Who the fuck put a fiver in Matt, for fuck's sake?
Holy shit.
KEV2584 said breathe Matt Jebus.
Jebus? Who the fuck's Jebus? Is that Jesus? Who the fuck's Jebus? Kev? Somebody shut him up. It's quite easy, crazy. You can shut me up anytime. See that button that tells you to fuck off out the stream? Do that. I'm literally not stopping anybody from leaving. This is what I do. Occasionally I have a rant.
It's good to have a rant, don't it? Make the tea go quicker.
Memang kurang ajar ni bawa mata layar dulu sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
$126 miles.
Did that one echo for you guys as well? Yeah. Wonder if this because it's coming through two places. I think it just came through Streamloop Tip and it's not supposed to. I put a new overlay on for tipping through Streamloops, and I'm just wondering whether it was the same browser source as the other browser source for Streamloops. You heard it come through my monitors? See, that one didn't. That one didn't. They said it comes through my speakers then. I know she can hear me. No, even and over.
Memang kurang ajar ni bawa mata layak dulu sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
Well, that one's alright. So for some weird reason, Be Quiet came through. Why did that one come through weird? That's stupid. Unless it came through the SO tip one by mistake. See, that's coming through SO tip but nothing else. But the 60-second one, or the 30-second shut out, came through the other way. That's weird. Mimi or Kev, are you able to play? It was the fuck you one you heard come through second time. Yeah, but it was the 30-second shut up one that came through twice that I heard straight away. Are you able to play the preview for... Are you able to go in and play a preview for the 30-second shut up? Like, go into the card. If not, I'll trial it in a minute myself when we get to the end of this job, because it's the last job anyway. I don't have any other one of those cards to play. Yeah, that's what I mean, because you two are mods through Streamloots. I didn't know whether you could go into the individual card and just press the test button. That might have it come out twice like it did before.
Maybe if you give him permission to do it. So.
That came out properly then, didn't it? I wonder if it just didn't wake up. That's weird. Weird that the first one echoed and everything else since then hasn't.
Memang kurang ajar ni bawa mata layak dulu sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
Yeah, everything else has been fine. It was just that first one. Because I think that's the first card that was played today, that shut up 30-second one. Weird. I don't know. I can't fix it because it's now not broken. It's a bit like frickin' if anybody's watched the latest DC European video on YouTube, he's just took his truck in to be repaired because it came up with intermittent fault, and he got it to the garage the other day and they put it on the test machine and it didn't happen. So literally they were looking for folks that they didn't, you know, was coming up with nothing, but was looking for a folk, because obviously they don't want it to happen again while he's out on the road delivering shit. I watch a lot of IRO truckers on YouTube. DC European, I watch Sandy, FOFB, Trucker Tim. Just shit I watch, just, you know, because I can. Anyway, guys, that's the end of the journey. That's the end of the thing. Oh look, I got another update. Yay. Another couple of jobs, and I'll be fully upgraded on this account. Yay. Anyways, I'm gonna just leave it on that screen for a minute and go watch this, and we'll tell you all about it. I'm not going to show you it. I'm just going to watch it myself. Okay, so no, just want to watch it. Oh, go. Oh, okay. Which one's he watching? I might have to turn. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I see the one now. Okay. Wow. Unfortunately, now that I've watched it, was Yorkshire's fault. And what happened was he was just following too closely to the guy in front and ended up going up the guy's ass. So a bit like if you guys watched a few months back, or I say a few months back, about 8 months ago, we were live on stream. Well, I wasn't live, but there was a few people live on stream we were doing a live convoy with some of the company, and we came up to a junction, and we've talked about it on stream a minute earlier, and Yorkshire went straight up my ass, punted me to oblivion. And I never recovered because I was pissed off. Because with somebody in my own VTC, I don't think that should have happened ever. Because he should have allowed for enough room to see people stopping. So he said it was bullshit. It's his own fault, unfortunately. It's the way it goes. Basically what happened, he tapped the guy in front, which shunted him back and hit his own guy and fucked his own guy up as well. So the guy in front probably reported him. And yeah, it was reckless driving, unfortunately. So yeah. So even though you didn't see it, I told you about it. But guys, we're going to raid out because it's that time. I'm going to quickly go down the shop for some bread. And I'm on the radio at midday. So I've got like just over an hour. So for now, let's... get out of there. Okay, mate. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Coming up for the drive.
No problem.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to come in and join this VTC, you can do X-Reach VTC in chat. We do another convoy on Saturday, guaranteed convoy on Saturday. It's normally the official VTC convoy, but anybody's welcome to join. So if you're thinking about joining a VTC, come and join us for that one. And just come out for a drive with us on Saturdays. And yeah, you'll see what a great time you can have. Thanks, Crazy. Appreciate you. But for now, you guys on YouTube, if you want to go and watch another streamer, please go over and watch The Average Viking. He's live right now on Farming Simulator 25. I cannot raid you across because it's not a pre-arranged raid. I hate the way YouTube does raids. I've said it before. But yeah, if you want to switch across, go over to The Average Viking. But for now, love you, bye.